Now I'm wondering if I did something different. You was on standard classic. Interesting. Yeah. My first playthrough was standard classic. And I used, I believe, a mix of the handgun and the sniper rifle. I don't think I seen a RPG anywhere. Huh. Do you remember where you got it or where it spawned? The last one was making the zombie attack the other zombie. I still got to do that. I still got to do that, but I have my saves set up for speed running now. So you did insanity with unlimited ammo to get through it easy. Yo, what's up, G Money? How you doing, bro? Oh wow, you thinking of doing insanity? No new game plus items. Let's go. No infinite ammo. I was trying so I tried insanity offline for a bit. Insanity melee only. So pretty much relying on hatchet and knife and tears. Because that's all I had. All I had was tears in my eyes. I could not stop the flow of tears. I was just crying the entire time. At first, it was easy. Like, everything was fine. I'm like, boom, bam, made it. Leon's part, actually not bad. Leon's part with the hatchet was really fun. Instead of fighting enemies straight up, you're baiting them into attacks so you could parry, and if you get lucky with the parry, you'll get them down, bust their heads open, and dip. But once I got to Grace's part, it was a nightmare. It was like completely a whole different ball game that I was not ready for. Yeah, once you get to Grace's part of the care center, I think I made it up to Chunk. So I grabbed the wristband and that's it. I stopped. I realized I don't know if I want to really do it. I mean, I think the same way as you. I'm thinking if I want to do it, but I'm guessing I will do it, but not yet. Right when Final Nemi shows his form, it was to my left of spawn. Oh, wow. Really? Wow. I've never paid attention to that. I never looked to the left or right. I just started fighting him straight up. So, wow. I wonder if anybody else noticed that. All right, I think we're ready, right? So don't forget what I mentioned. Runs right now should be, and I'm guessing will stay as no intro runs. So we don't do the whole intro stuff. I have 2 saves already loaded up. So these are auto saves we don't pay attention to. This is my casual no intro, and this is my standard modern no intro. I don't have one made for classic yet. The difference between modern and classic, besides the ink ribbon stuff, is like, I guess standard classic is more of like hardcore. Probably more along the lines of like RE4 remake hardcore, where you won't get killed by the damage enemies do, but the rank starts at 6 instead of 4, and I think goes up to insanity level. I'm observing block and route insanity, so I might pick up a few strats. Yeah, that might be handy. I was thinking of doing the same. I've been watching some insanity speedruns, but it seems like such a terrible time. What's up, Nares? It's just a bit weird that I loaded and the RPG disappeared. Now I'm wondering if I will ever see. I mean, I guess you would have to do another playthrough, right? And then find out and let us know. And let us know, because I'm curious now. All right, and also the splits work with this. It should be fine. So once I start, we should be good to go. It should be like load game. We're gonna do a standard modern run because I want to see what's better or which one I enjoy more. I did realize that I don't really I realized that casual might feel a little too easy to me. So no intro starts right after you get the lighter. So let's go. We're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do modern. So this is the save for that. What are your stream the last few days due to spoilers? But now that I finished, did you like it? I loved it. I loved it. 10 out of 10 from me. There's like a complaint I have, but the complaint I have only is a thing in Insanity. So I don't think that's valid enough. Because Insanity is meant to be a shit show, right? This is actually a really cool strap. Your eyes are melting right now. I'm stuck having to manually review. Hell no. Hell no, dude. Back when I used to work with manual song request files, you had to do exactly that. I had to look at a spreadsheet, and with how small text ended up being with all the information, and there was over like 1,000 things listed, I could not do it with my eyes. So I cannot imagine what you're going through. Like, that used to make my eyes would be wide open like, brother, how do I read this? So I can't even imagine what you're going through. But by the way, that's a neat little trick that I learned from watching, I believe it was Zeke. But how that works is when you're being chased by the monster, right? Well, right in the beginning, when you go to the door for the first time, you run out the door, stay towards the right side of the door frame. Monster will move against the door on the left, and you just kind of like curve in past. From there, you just line yourself up with the toolbox above your head, take 3 minor steps forward, and keep mashing F on the keyboard. And eventually, the monster is gonna push the cabinet towards you so you could climb, spin around, pick up the screwdriver, and dip out.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experiments.
There's that, and there's actually a way to safely get by chunks now, it seems. But I think the chunks one I learned from Nico with a C. I believe it was Nico that I learned the chunks one from. I haven't tested it though. I've just seen it with my own 2 eyes, right? Also, the chainsaw dude is a lot more aggressive on standard for sure. Did I really miss that? Interesting. I don't know if you saw that, but it was telling me to hold F. So I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck was happening there. Something weird was going on there, but it was telling me to hold F. What? Want to go for an attack? No? No? Oh, you're going for the chainsaw. No, you're not. Oh, wait, you are? No. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Oh, okay, that was bullshit. I hit him twice and he just swung the chainsaw back and caught me. Yo, what's up, Kabuka? How you doing? The data on this report comes in and needs to have the names. Oh, God. So you have to manually review the results for accuracy? Hell no. That sounds like torture. Definitely sounds like booze. Yeah, it sounds like a brewski and dark tie type of night with that type of bullshit. We eat is some dollar-ass noodles, but not too bad. Yo, I like some dollar-ass noodles. Nah, that sounds gross, actually. Suffice to say, you're not having a Baja Blast. I like that. Suffice to say, I'm not having a Baja Blast. I'm about to start telling that to people. You know what, buddy? Suffice to say, I'm not having a Baja Blast. Come on. Thank you. Damn, ho. Taking too goddamn long. Damn, she's gonna give me that gingivitis ass. Hello? 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 You need her to at least follow you through this door before you can continue. There you go. There you go. Okay. Once she follows through that door, she won't pop up in front of you, or she shouldn't pop up in front of you, and you're good. That would fly over. It would. So, do you usually fancy ass noodles, Kabuka? Is that a go-to for you? Some ass noodles? Like, I've never had the dollar variety of ass noodles, but not the $1. Okay, yeah. I mean, hey, if the $1 quality kind of gets you by, hey, you know, $1 might make you holla. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean, but oh, what's up, ball?
We care for quite a few long.
Man's got it. You got to eat. You're right. You're right. There's nothing wrong with dollar noodles when you got to eat. All right. Do you do anything fancy to it? You could. I've seen people turn dollar noodles into like gourmet meals and shit. You got to get the spring onions and chop them up. Fucking throw a boiled egg or something on top somewhere. Grace. So Grace runs faster when she's in panic mode. Grace has cleaner movement and doesn't get jump scared when in first person. This is not my first playthrough. This is like my 7th playthrough, I think. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can make easy work of this shit here. Or I should say easier work of this here. Salt, pepper. I mean, you can't go wrong with salt and pepper. You need to season your food for sure. Like, food needs to be seasoned. That knives do break in this game, but you also barely use the knife, I would say. Like, you use the knife, but you also barely use the knife, if that makes any sense. Okay, some of these chainsaw attacks be so weird and such bullshit. But it's all because of their animations being weird. But yeah, knives break, but you barely use the knife. Like, honestly, the knife of Grace is mainly used as do it and get the hell out. What are you reviewing? Some video footage. We need to know what you think about some videos. How is the rip knife? The rip knife is kind of ass because you can only get the rip knife. You can only get the rip knife on. You can only get the rip knife on Insanity and yeah, no. I mean, I still don't like that. What the fuck? Like, once he spawned in, I couldn't even. I hit the bear button to parry, but can't because he's doing it over his back. So fucking weird. Quick question: does the Rode mic have a mute button? No. I use a Stream Deck with my pod mic. It's not USB. It's this one is XLR, so I have it XLR'd into my Stream Deck Plus, and I run it that way. Split up what I needed. Oh, you gotta make sure it's split correctly. Sheesh. But yeah, biggest problem with that and a starting point and the chainsaw is that when enemies grab and they swing it backwards, I don't even know if you could parry it that way. $20 is $20. I mean, you ain't wrong there. You know, there's one time at band camp. About that. Nah, finish this. Oh God, you cracked me up. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Oh, great. That is great, right? She's not moving whatsoever, then automatically starts moving into a grab. Okay, cool. You want me to finish that story? Are you sure? Like, are you positive you want me to? This one time at band camp? Damn. I think if that was possible, Ham would have done that already. Just run it through just run it through Python. Damn. How you gotta type it on Google. How to not make my life a miserable hell today. And then it's like, nope, no way to fix it. I think she bumped me, which was really freaking weird there. But I think she bumped me. But that's fine. I'll take the bump. But I wonder if she bumped me because I turned off the light. Keep coming. All right. We should be good. Have some dollar-ass noodles. That'll fix you right up. I mean, dollar-ass noodles might push you to do it. Again. I mean, like, they're not even bulldog noodles. Goddamn. Food would be nice. Some nice ramen. At least that's what I'm craving for some reason. Some good ass ramen. You've never tried ramen? Sheesh. Gotta try it. I 100% recommend trying it someday. It is too good. Don't tempt me. That sounds so good, right? Yo, it does, right?
For quite a few
Like, it's making me want it.
all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
By the way, it's crazy. The difference between casual and modern standard, the enemies are so crazy.
Facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
That knows a good spot.
Oh, I bet it does.
Already working on it, I'd be all over it. I mean, for real, right?
Please wait here.
All right, let's try this bullshit again, shall we? There we go. Kick him against the wall. Yeah, take me, you dirty girl. Or something like that. All right. Don't grab this chainsaw, bitch. You fucking grabbed it. Don't even know who gave her permission to grab it, though. Oh! She was chopping my homie's wiener off. Or something crazy. Are you good? Do you know? Are you good? I don't trust her, you know? Damn, I think I broke homie's mouth. Damn. Oh, who's gonna get up? You gonna get up? Yeah, I got something for you.
Nice.
Yo, what's up, so wait? Where's the controller? Oh, you mean my guitar? I ain't running it at the moment. I know it's missed, right? It's missed already. I feel you. I need to run this one properly here to know how much ammo I really need for one of the parts. Any day now? Any day now? There we go. Ooh, damn. Nah, just keep it in you. Nah, I said keep it in. Keep it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That sounds kind of sus, actually. Enjoy work, Ace. Ah, the behind the back bite, really, dog.
Damn it.
It's just so random how. Are we good? Are we kicking homies? Are we smoking homies' heads? Are you good? I guess you're good now. I guess. How did the chainsaw get over here? It doesn't even matter. Who's these children? Clones? They're clones.
That bastard did it again.
But sheesh, like that intro there was actually pretty rough because it's like the enemies have more HP, they are a bit stronger, and their animations are a bit crazier. But
Well, in the meantime,
but they don't really go for attacks like that. Like I can't just parry them.
will do.
Like on Insanity, they're usually going for grabs, so you could easily parry them.
Come on, come on!
Or easy on the parry. Have you finished the game, so wait?
Can't hurt to pick some.
You did? Have you tried Insanity yet? Oh wait, I gotta turn that shit. There's a way to turn that off, isn't there? I don't know where it would be found. Ah, there we go. Tutorial messages. Like, I don't want no tutorial messages. What do I look like, a loser? I mean, like if this is my first time, it's not my first time. It might look like my first time, but it's not. I forgot that it does that. It's like, hey, buddy, is this your first time? No, actually, it isn't. How did you get back to regular new game? On PC, you have to back up your save, save game data, delete it, and turn off. Delete it and turn off cloud save. And if you do all of that and then delete your saves after you turn off cloud save, you'll have new game again. Oh, you're planning to get the platinum? Okay, okay. See, that's what the knife is for, by the way. The knife is to stab them and stun them. But you also gotta be careful to not, like, blow through your knives or lose your knives. So it's good to also make, like, another knife. I thought he was going to grab me. That was close. That felt like it was going to be a grab. Like a minute. Platinum, I still don't remember these well enough. Moon, sun, star, moon. By the way, doing this, doing the puzzles like this on mouse is so much easier, dude. What's up, Star? You played this? Ooh, how far are you? Combine. Move this over. Right, good. All right.
I hate this place.
See the city? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's like in the speed run, that's about, I think, an hour in. So you'll actually be able to watch a good amount.
Weird.
I think I might have picked up one too many, but it's okay. Pretty much what I use my coins for is to grab one of these, like grab the hip pouch. I'm gonna do this about the same as I do casual.
Let me get in here.
And I had one spare, so I'll put that there. I mean, if I really wanted, I guess I could grab this one here. This is the key card.
Oh, sorry.
This is an herb. That's the butcher. I took too long. One, two, three, four. I can't read the note the little girl left for her mom. Oh, yeah. It's sad as shit. I'm really enjoying the game. It's so good, right? Oh, look, it's a Mr. Raccoon again. Because it's another Mr. Raccoon because I restarted my game fully. Oh, no. Well, we're going to go with this one here. If I really want to go get that, I would do 30, 10, 50. If I really want it, I mean, we'll see how it goes, I guess. I feel like I don't need it. Was that note a callback? It felt like a callback. Yes, technically. We're gonna shut off the light. By the way, I'm almost positive that always works. I don't know. I'm almost positive that always works there. I always have like the dude on the light switch always leaves me alone. Oh God. What's up, Mel? I noticed many people love Grace parts more than Leon. Funny enough, a lot of people keep telling me that they like Leon parts more, but I love Grace's parts more because of the survival horror aspects. You went there? Oh God. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Never mind. I said it was gonna suck, but it did not. Okay, let's see if I can get this. So what you want to do is you want to pick this up and move sideways. Beautiful. We got it. Ooh, her screams are so annoying still. Don't grab me, old lady. I don't want to see your granny panties. Get out of here. Oh, nice maneuvering. Holy cannoli. Okay, we got to stay away from this dude. Yes, I know. He looks just like me. They found my nudes.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Star, sun, moon, sun. They remotely like you. God damn it, Star. I need a knife, by the way. Oh, well, if I get this, I can make a knife. I thought I had another knife on me, but apparently I don't. Oh, so he disappeared. Oh, wait. Wait. If he disappeared... honestly love Grace. So yes, Grace feels more like OG Resident Evil, which is great. I actually had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with both. But Grace really did feel like more old school Resident Evil, which of course I'm a fan of. It was just nice to be able to have both though. The giant baby, I already dipped on him. What's up, Power Ranger? Yeah, going this way. I love that you can turn on the classic. Yes, the classic menu noises. I don't know why though. For me, the classic menu noises were fading in and out in my ears when I last used it, so I turned them off. I was enjoying them. Like I was enjoying it so much. Did you guys hear a zombie? But yeah, I was enjoying it, and randomly it was just like fading out in my ears. Yeah. Like I'll hear like it was like doot doot doot, and then eventually I'll be moving the menu and the sound will not exist, and I'm like, well, that's a weird one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Just hitting a bunch of random buttons here. Whoa, homie, you kind of hungry? I get it. I'm hungry too, so I get it. I actually should have done this second. Now that I think about it. I'll remember that. I'll remember that for next time. I should go down here first, then go in there. Because I drop off the handgun. Are you winning? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing, to be honest. No. I don't use anything. This is like strictly new game. This is strictly new game. And to get any charms, I would have to kill stuff. And yeah, no. like the best one, I guess you're talking stakeout, takeout. Yeah, stakeout, takeout. But since I can only use the knife on enemies, killing the butcher would not be worth it. And I also don't kill enough stuff with grace to warrant wasting the time.
Give me a fucking break.
Like throughout this entire run, I'm on casual. I only really need 2 knives, I think it was, or 3. On this, on like standard, I feel like I probably would need no more than 4 in total, if even that. Like I have 1 on me right now, and I don't think I would need any more. Or, but maybe 1 more. 1 more might do the trick, but that's like, like would it really? Like I don't even think I need all these heals, to be honest. But not about to have a good time as Leon fighting the big baby. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I know that sounds like extremely insane to say. Hi, Mushy. How you doing? You call him Baba Yaga? Oh, man. He couldn't kill it. Wait, really? I've done this on on casual and standard with just the basic stuff. So that's interesting to me. Like I've already, wait, what mode are you on? I'm on this is standard. Oh, this game is so good. What is it, Angel? Wait, what was he doing? Insanity? No, Insanity is definitely not a go, to be honest. Insanity is a shit show. Insanity is a shit show. I was talking to chat about it earlier. I started Insanity melee only, and I made it to chunks, and I was like, yeah, this might not be worth it. Like I can't tolerate too much these days. Like I can tolerate a certain amount, but not too much. Did he just call me bony? Bro, do you see how thick I am, dog? I figured Maxie was doing insanity though, because I remember he mentioned a rip knife, and I'm like, what the fuck is a rip knife? You on Xbox? How many times have you beaten the game, Angel? But yeah, I was watching Maxie the other day, and yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck is a rip knife? And then I saw it, and I got the rip knife, and guess what? The only thing it was ripping was cheeks, because that shit was garbage. You felt so bad for him. I'm only gonna do... See, the sad thing is I do plan to do... Ouch! I do plan to do insanity melee. I need to go through the same pain, you know? So that's my goal. I do plan to go through the same pain. I put the wrong one in first. Shoot. I didn't yet. I made it to where Grace is in the basement. I'm not going to say, oh, okay. Oh, well, I've already beaten this game like 7 times. I think this is my 7th time. So you're good. Let me get that.
Of course it gets.
By the way, if you let this bozo just follow you out, he'll die. That's exactly what we're going for. I'm going to need 2 more scraps because I definitely need a knife before. I think I need 1 more knife technically, and the 1 more knife that I need is for it's just to wipe out the big bitch. Oh, you trying to clean? I ain't got anything for you to clean. See ya. Oh, I gotta check if chunks. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this guy again. A samurai sword. I honestly wanted to see an infinite. I wanted to see an infinite chainsaw. I don't know what it is. I love when they scrub your face. I don't know why. It's just hilarious. Ah, man. Yeah, the face scrub is a classic for sure. Gets me every time. There's chunks out here. Wrong way, bozo. Hi, Jade. You also playing third person? I actually enjoyed third person a lot for this game. First person is just cleaner for what I'm doing exactly.
Can't tell which button's which.
I only play when you're not right. I'll be in 10 minutes. Oh, nice. Let's make another knife. He's dead. Yeah, no shit. Consider play a second person. Oh, is he here? I forgot he can be here. You'll be an Omega camper here. Yep. By the way, this fat ass baby runs so goddamn quick on insanity. It's disgusting. because I didn't expect it. But that shit is quick. Oh god, he's breaking walls and shit. Get on the floor, please. Thanks. What did I do again? Yeah, what did you do? You gotta lay down, eh? I need him to move enough so... Oh, God! I didn't get scared. You got scared. He moved down the hall enough. Oh, not you, bud. What you gonna do? Stab me? I'm gonna stab you. I mean, we can stab each other, I guess. Fat ass of Chunky. Is that what you call yourself? Fat ass of Chunky? Is Chunky a place? By the way, I don't know where autosaves happen. So whatever. You know, whatever. Combine. I have 3 heals. I should be safe. The Chunky Palace. That sounds like a good food place, to be honest. London Simulator. Oh, with the knives. You stab me, I stab you, and we stab each other, I guess.
Can you read them and then
What's up, Tree Plane?
Star, star, moon, sun.
Chunk's always getting me stuck on something. I'm going to get grabbed. I knew it. There was no way to not, though. Get out of here, Chunks. Biting me is not an option. Was there glitching on those things? Where's the enemies? I ain't complaining, to be honest. There's normally enemies there.
Here it is.
Oh, I made the game harder for me too, by the way. I'm playing on standard. I didn't know. Oh, you're playing on standard classic. Yeah, standard classic, the game starts on standard classic, the game starts on I believe it's like a hardcore level of difficulty. Like it's like standard, right? And you need ink ribbons. But you also start with a higher rank. Like it starts at rank 6 instead of rank 4. That one a lot smoother than I thought it would be. Oh, really? All right, we're gonna test the theory. I was told this is just on a timer, so I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes to figure itself out. No, I could have sworn there was stuff here. Is that both of them? I don't even know. Peekaboo. Turn. Oh, to the blister heads? Yeah, when they turn to blister heads, it's nuts. Hey, guys. Oh, you got vomit on your sweater already? I love that this is all I'm going to do. I'm going to keep looping, and we'll figure it out from there. Evacuate. Oh, at least he's still talking. Whoops. What about you, buddy? You gonna come? Yeah, climb in. Climb in. I need you to climb in, dog. Climb in. Huh, climb in. No? No? Yeah, there you are. I'm really hoping this is on a timer, like I was told. But like I said, I'll give it time. It'll give me an opportunity to figure it out. It was on a timer. Someone else I know who did not kill the enemies. But I also never killed all the enemies. That's why I'm so confused. I'm just not sure if you have to wait for the blister head to spawn. I feel like the blister head spawning makes sense. But like spawning the blister head makes the most sense to me. But if I don't have to spawn anything, I'm all for it. The other zombie, yeah, the other zombies haven't gotten up. That's the thing. But I'm gonna give it the time. I'm gonna give it the time. Just so I can make sure 1000%. Since this is speedrun routing, it's better to know for sure than for me to keep wondering. Because that's all that's been happening. I've been wondering if it's just on a basic timer or not. That grab was interesting. What's up, Railcroft? Speedrun routing. But I also don't even remember what the time was. Like when I was fighting enemies, there was still a timer. I didn't have to kill the pill. I didn't have to kill the blister head, but I did need the blister head to spawn. But when the blister head spawned, I don't remember what the timer was in total of the whole thing I was doing. Some of these waiting game stuff kind of suck because since I don't know the actual timing, it's like shit. But I'll give it 2 more minutes. It's just for this to not be so bad in case. I'm gonna wipe out 1. And we'll save 1. And we'll see. Okay, now you go lay down. Enjoy your lay down session. At least you would know when. Because she'll say, Grace, I did it or whatever. Unless you have to kill him for sure. But I mean, because he is the dude that was here, right? I mean, he seems to be a big thing. But it's crazy that the game can keep track of that. To take out the oh, you have to take out the first wave. Okay, so you do have to take out him and this dude here. They are the first wave. Okay, interesting. So the game knows exactly when you do this stuff. That's crazy. It's just like the final puzzle stuff. The game keeps track of everything you're doing. Can you climb through? Did he just jump at me, brother? All right. I believe that's considered first wave. I believe. Because this would be second wave. And then I think starts the other dude. Does anybody mention a timer or how long it takes after? Yeah, the blister head spawns. So I believe this would be the other wave you have to kill. I think it's after this wave. But that means I would need more than the knife I had. Which makes that pretty rough. All it said was they had it left in a room and then the door opened. Huh. Yo, what's up, Dabs? All right, so they had the pale head left. I mean the pale head, the blister head. I keep calling them pale heads. They just remind me of them because of the stupid movement. So I would need 2 knives for this part, for sure. I know what I could have done though. I usually have, let me look further. Well, we can find out right now. I'm gonna restart it because it should restart me here. All right, it'll restart me right here. I have an idea. When your knife is about to break, you could break your knife apart, and one knife gives you one. Oh, one knife gives you. Oh, I have 2 knives. One knife gives you one scrap. I think stabs are better, it seems. This dude just got up for the first time, which, oh, I didn't want it to break shit. It's all good. Stabs seem to be better for durability. Let's see. Was it this room? Yes, here. And then we will break apart. We'll break apart the knife to make a new knife. Where's the other zombie at? Okay. I think that's all of them. Well, there's this guy, but will he really get up? Or do they go blister? What are you playing with? Like, oh, right now I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I usually play with a guitar controller though. Just at this moment, since I'm testing stuff on standard difficulty, I am not. Fall over. Ooh. Come on. Give me just enough. Nope, not enough, really. I was hoping that would have been enough on the DPS scale, but no, there was that one left. That one dude left. Knife scrap? Yeah, knife scrap tech. Yeah. Instead of breaking through your knives, you can break them apart and create new knives. So it's like, it's really good tech if you don't do what I did and fuck it all up. Especially if you could get them knocked over. It's also kind of hard to judge by the amount, like, how close it is to actually breaking. At least for me. I kind of wish fall damage did more. But it really feels like you don't do that much damage. Like, they don't take any damage from falling, it seems, or not really. Like, they take, like, no shit, like 20 damage from falling. Let's see. Don't break it. Okay. It's like, just don't break it. And I could just get rid of these. Right? And wait, oh, wait, I should have broken them both technically already. The problem is I feel like if I was to turn another knife into scrap, it would use my good knife, which would just be a meme. I believe this is the last one. And I should be able to. We're gonna see. I should be able to break both and create one more knife. And that should be all the enemies. It should be. Minus the blister head. Minus the blister head. That's the blister head right there. So, should be fine, I hope. But it's so interesting doing like scrap tech with the knives. I'm gonna just crouch here, mind my business. Can I go in? Think you just have to kite the blister head for a minute? Damn, on casual, the blister head never even makes it into this room. Let's be quiet. We're gonna be really quiet. Like when I oh, there it is. Now we got it. Okay. So we really you have to have at least 2 knives on you and do some scrap tech. That's cool. I'm all for it. It's fine. Once you figure out like how to manage or how much of the meter the knife will have left before it breaks, you can just bring whatever knives you have to that point and then break them. Break them and rebuild them. It's honestly a really cool mechanic this game has.
Yeah.
Luckily for Leon, you know, he can just
kidnapped her.
Leon can just up his stuff.
I don't know.
Problem with Leon is in the part with in the part where you're defending Grace, it's such a shit show. Why? Because he doesn't give a fuck. That's his problem, I guess. I'm guessing that's what it is. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. I don't need that. This is a heal. I know that. Oh, handgun ammo. I need as much handgun ammo as I can. On casual. Oh, I can't fit? Oh, shit.
The nurse has arrived. Make sure to get a checkup.
On casual, I needed like 45 shots. So I don't even know what I would need on standard. I mean, I could die and lower the difficulty, I'm sure. What's up, Jade? Come on, big boy. He should get stuck. Okay, he gets stuck and then unstuck. Yikes. I didn't think he was going to get unstuck, but help him? Oh, I don't know. Big yikes, you know? I'm gonna collect all this stuff only so I can sell it later. Oh shit, he broke. Okay. If I remember correct, this does massive damage when he tries to climb. We'll find out. See ya. All right, 16,150. Let's jump. 16,150 to 13,130. Wow, okay. So about 3k damage to the head hit there. I'm not sure if you can parry any of his hits, but you can't chop the fuck out of him. All right. This basic one does like a 1k. That's fine. Should be fine. Eat it? Hey, yo, what are you trying to eat, dog? When he crawls, he could break through the other wall where I can climb. I think it's this point. Yeah. There it is. Oh, fucking screen is rumbling. Very good question. What's up, broke out? Let's see. I'll pick this up. I've just practiced way too much with it. It's because it reminds me of just Resident Evil 4's night. Oh, hi. Here we go. What? I like that when he drops down, he does break the ladder area. So you can't do that again. Nice, we got it. Beautiful. What I gotta do here, though, is I forgot to split this, so we gotta skip the split.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the shotgun just so I can sell it. It's all about selling at this point. But that was actually, funny enough, that was a lot easier than that defense section with Grace. I need as much handgun ammo as I can get. Yeah, I love that they gave him back his one-liners. The one-liners just work too good. I think I left the ammo here. Yes. Okay, awesome. Because I used to pick up a lot of ammo with Grace for no reason, because Grace doesn't need it.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
I'm kind of hoping I don't get one shot by the explosion up here, but I guess we'll find out, eh? He should miss. Yeah. Okay. Like, he should miss.
What a fucking shame.
This part I actually find really fun. The whole goal is to parry. That is the goal. Parry.
One thing after another.
Cooking dinner? What you making for dinner? There we go. I'm wiping them out listening to Careless Whisper. Insane. Yo, get out of here. You gotta play. Yo, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Soon enough, you'll be able to chill with us throughout the whole game. Want to try again? Want to try that one again? Want to try it again? Yeah, definitely soon. That was a good parry. Come on, let's get a good parry here. Come on. Nice. Okay, I'm getting the really good parries here. Like, if you get like, if you get a perfect parry, it seems like this happens right away. If you don't get a perfect one, you don't. Like you just knock them back. Interesting. Did I just parry both of them back to back? Give him the old Dutch rudder real quick. I think he's dead. Cool. I think they're done.
Well,
You just, yeah, there we go. You just gotta wait for his line. Once he says, well, that's my cardio for the week, you move on. I have 72 ammo for the handgun right now. I think I should be fine for the defending Grace of the Chapel. You make it sloppy, Joe? Why is Joe so sloppy?
Why is this under the hospital?
I guess the world will never know. Sloppy Joe's is great, by the way. How long is such a melee run? It depends. On casual, my fastest time so far is 2 hours and 36 minutes. And I haven't tried, well, standard. I did standard classic, and well, standard classic I've only done not in a speed run way, and that took me, I think, 7 hours. Well, I know a couple of things now, so it shouldn't be that long. We got a knife here. Do we still have my other knife? We do. Is there any scrap? Yes. Awesome. I'm gonna wipe this guy out. Remember what I had said before. This dude is a pain to leave alive. Eventually, he turned into a blister head, but that's okay. All right, that's enough of that knife. We're gonna swap. There we go.
That's two.
Oh wait, I wanted to try something. What? Didn't I just stab him, or am I crazy? It's all good. I still want to try this. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This does work. Okay, so that's a huge time save. So the problem I had there was before I was going like this long way around, going under the vent and all this stuff all the way back around. But it turns out you can just go backwards. But I wonder if backwards does leave you in a better spot. It just depends on if I end up having to undo the panel. How you doing? So I started my game and it's like it's like film grain, but it's actually missing pixels. I think you have to restart the game. I was having that issue as well though, and I had to restart the game. It was making it just like that, where like it looked like pieces of Grace's FBI jacket was missing. Yeah. It was like pieces of Grace's FBI jacket in the back was missing. So you could kind of see through her, and like some of the towels in the care center was missing its textures. And I'm like, don't think the game is supposed to be like this. But now that you mention it, I'm glad I'm not the only person. I thought it was just me, and I'm like, bro, my graphics card must be hanging on by a thread. Shit. I want to break that knife, but I hate that I can't choose which knife I want to break. Shit. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm going to use this now. Hold on. Yes. But I hate that it doesn't, like, it won't let me choose what knife I want to break, because I have a bad feeling it's going to break my full knife like a meme. Equip the good knife? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I have it equipped, so let's break it. Imagine my knife. Mushy, my knife. How dare you sabotage me? Be like, yo, how fucking bozo. You might KO early tonight because, oh, stupid migraine. Fuck. You would never? Oh, okay. That's good to know at least. Migraine sucks, so I hope you feel better. Migraine stays, not it, you know? Where's he? Oh, I didn't get scared. You got scared. Scaredy cats. I don't know how much damage enemies do at this level on this difficulty, so it's kind of throwing me off. I don't know if I want to heal or not. Interestingly enough, it looks looks worse in game versus in the screenshot. Interesting. Oh, I gotta check that actually. It woke you up at 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot time existed, and I was up until like 5 a.m. I was like getting everything in order, like fixing everything and doing everything to have no intro or have no intro set up. And eventually I look at the time and I'm like, what time is it? 5 a.m. Stupid. What's up, Skeletus? By the way, so this part here, if you're running first person, if you just look down and away, you don't get the scare stun lock. How's it going? Going pretty solid. How's everything with you?
Fuck.
I might have to wipe the zombie out, actually. He's blocking my way. Maybe not. Let him eat shit. Ain't worth my knife damage, dog. Loving it? Are you still at your first playthrough? Huh. Maybe that is faster then. Nope, did that play? Doing it. Oh, how's Insanity treating you? Wait a second. Oh, never mind. It's been hell, but also really fun. How far are you? What's up, JA? How you doing today? Basement just now. What was the hardest part so far for you? Thanks, homie. Thanks for that toss, you know. Yo, oldies be grabbing up on my junk. So I had to go to the main menu and redo the auto configured for the graphic to be fixed. Really? That's so gross. I'm guessing that's just a bug. I'm kind of wondering if the game autosaves here. You restarted 3 times and it didn't fix. Oh, that's horrible. Combine this. Thank you for the luck.
to it.
Oh, you've been just hiding out, but she's okay, okay, okay.
Processing will now begin.
How was the baby fight in the attic?
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Oh Jesus, Star. Yeah, that graphic glitch is gross. Hell, was it that bad? I'm thinking of attempting it melee only for shits and giggles, but I feel like the giggles is gonna be me getting clapped. I'm gonna let him bite me, or whatever. Okay, the bite animation do be long though. Wait until it's your turn to play, Jade. You're gonna have a blast. All right. Nice. Nice. I actually wiped out all the enemies here. That's great. That was actually a really good job. Shit. I think that's the best I've had this area.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Everything. Oh, dude. I noticed that everything hits hard because before I went to bed, I was like, oh, let me see how insanity is melee only. Stupidest idea. But it was like it was a stupid idea, but since I knew it was so difficult, it wasn't getting me mad. I know those difficulties be bullshit. So I'm just like, you know, I am doing this just to see. What's your thoughts of the game? This game actually took the #1 spot for me.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
I can't wait till the last turn. I can't wait to see you get scared. I mean, I didn't say that. The game sound like I said. He says, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, it's clearly designed for you to use infinite ammo and stuff like that. Are you doing it just new game like? You just want to watch me cry. I mean, you did, like I said, I didn't see you were scared of 7, but that was good early morning. That was some good early morning activities. Trying? Shit. Yeah, I would want to try it the same, but I feel like I'm not sure how people have been doing insanity speedruns. Like, I'm not sure if they pick up anything, like if they're treating it like New Game Plus in a way where they're picking up, like, you know, when you play as Leon, you can find a lot of the tracking modules for those combat point stuff. You can find those pretty early on. So I'm not sure if people are actually doing that. I'm not sure if people are actually doing that in their insanity speedruns or not.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Since insanity speedruns can't be new game technically due to the nature of how you get the difficulty. That's a hard fast rule though. If you run out of ammo or just keep dying, I'll whip out. Okay, okay. The infinite Requiem, Jesus. Yo, Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, what's up, Reaper Shadow? Welcome on in.
Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
So the rank of your difficulty on standard, it's not, I don't think it's that high. You know, it's like right now it's rank 3 at 3293. And I believe casual is around like rank 2. So the difference between rank 2 and rank 3 is disgusting because casual enemies are easy as shit for the most part. Of course, you can still get bodied. I've died. But on this difficulty, nuts.
Hey,
Yeah, I heard so many things about the game. Oh, this game is amazing. It's an amazing game, hands down. So good.
with me?
I feel like I can't recommend it enough. It's such a good game. The balance between survival horror and action go hand in hand. They did a great job balancing the two styles.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep... Oh my god.
Hey!
My only issue with the game is the final boss and not being able to fight team. That did throw me off. Like, that threw me off a bit. I thought Xeno would be, I thought Xeno would have been the final. Only to realize he wasn't. But I really thought he would be. But he
Just let it be in here.
I mean, what was he gonna do, right? Like what was he really gonna do? Oh yes, it's so believable. Great. I better go to sleep soon. It's a little over midnight, yo. I hope you have a great night. Well, I found you just by going through the shorts. Oh, I appreciate it, Reap. It's so rare for people to go through the shorts and then end up here. They usually stay there, but it's always nice to see. It's more like, I guess it's why I run both the way that I do. It's like, you know, you have like the shorts feed version, and then here's perfect if you want an actual horizontal view of the game. You can only Chris can fight Wesker. Yo, where's the Chris DLC? I'm really hoping I don't die. I feel like if I die, this will hard reset me back to the start of it. Back to the start. I forgot this guy's on the floor. Shit! I forgot the guy's on the floor. Toss me. This guy always bites my leg, and I don't know if there's a way around him, to be honest. It's not something I've had the chance to figure out. By the way, if you're in third person here, you would run through this so much faster, from what I remember, because you're in the panic state. Been around. Oh, whoa, since 2013. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, that's completely understandable. Same for me. I mean, same for me. Like, usually I run through shorts, especially live, like shorts live. And, you know, if someone is there streaming, but they also are here, I just hop on the purple platform. The community on the purple platform is just completely different. All right, we're almost out of this area. You remember, sadly, I wasn't around during Justin TV's era. I've heard of Justin TV, but I heard of Justin TV when I first got on Twitch. I got on Twitch the year after it became Twitch. So right when it was Justin TV, 1 year later became Twitch. I was here then. Oh, the hot hands. I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh, the hot hams, eh? So I remember Justin TV because I used to hear about it a lot. But by the time I heard of Twitch itself, it was like really early stages of when it became Twitch. And it was like
Grace is still here.
that was when I first started seeing what speedruns were and stuff like that.
Computer.
Interesting time.
She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
You right?
No, I've got it covered.
I'm gonna grab the rifle ammo just in case, but I'm not gonna use the rifle unless I really have to. I just want to see if the ammo I have on the handgun is enough to complete this with just the handgun. The enemy movement is insane, dude. What's your favorite kind of content to watch, Reaper? Like, what do you usually go? Well, like, what's your go-to for watching? Are you more someone who watches based on like personality or game? I can't even see this dude. Their movement is so disgusting. Stop it. Oh my god. I don't know how many bites she can take before she gets killed. This is making me nervous. I need like a Grace health meter for this part. I just like to get to know people. That's awesome. That's awesome. And this helps you get out of your comfort zone. I can understand that. That's awesome. Everyone here are really cool peeps. We just like to have a good time, enjoy some gaming, some speed runs, some challenge runs, and chill. Gotta reload. Well, I guess they're not really biting her, right? They're grabbing onto her for no actual damage. Or at least it seems like no actual damage. That zombie's still alive. I'm so low on ammo. All right, these dudes need to pop now, but I'm so low on ammo. I love it. I'm working late and my eyes are bleeding. Great way to put it. All right, enemies are moving. These dudes here I have to be a bit more careful with. The goal is to, like, if they grab on to Grace, it's fine. But I need them to generally stay around this area. There we go. Because I could take out a lot of them in one shot. But there's 3 more enemies. It's this one and 2 more, I believe, to hop over the gate. So I have to be very careful. I mean, I could have waited a little longer, maybe, but that's a huge risk. Those should be the last 2. Nine shots. Is 9 shots enough? This should be the last enemy. I have 2 bullets left, so I'm hoping this was the last enemy. This is a hard one. This is so difficult. Okay, she did it. Wow. This is such a hard one. This is hard because of just how it sets you up. But it was still doable. Just not simple. Missing, I guess I should have waited for that other zombie to move a little bit closer, but can I take this way? Oh, you can. Go for it. See ya.
Stay with me.
All right, that's the end of Grace Defense. And it's boss fight time. Ooh, wait, does he always do 3 hits? The puke does too much damage. I know this for a fact. I'm trying to see after certain attacks how long, like after the grab attack, how long does it take for it to go for another attack? Is that to go for another? And then a third one. I could parry the second and third, but okay, you could do a good amount of damage there. It missed. Oh, I didn't even know there was boxes up here. What's even up here, though? Sharpen. I actually don't know what's up here. Nice parry. I gotta sharpen. I'm not gonna take the chance yet. I'm gonna let it go for another attack. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 does a heavy stun. That's a heavy stun right there where it bends over. Okay. What are you gonna do? Bud, what are you doing? Nice. 3, 1, 2, 3. Wow, okay, that grab animation was a little weird. Because I couldn't really see the animation itself technically. Like, he's just crawling up and down. And that hit. But I guess that's why having him on a staircase is shit. I'm going to see what's up here first. Might as well. What do we got? Handgun ammo and a grenade. Useless. Oof. Well, I mean, that hit me. Oh, I died. Wow, okay. Hey, I thought it showed me with a little bit of health, but apparently not. Second one, are you gonna go for the third? Yo, what's up, Ice? How you doing? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. One, 2. Are you gonna go for the third? It was not in my area. What? So you could go for 6? Okay, 9. I could go for 9 every time it does one of those combos. And about 4 on the basic. Okay. 4 on a basic combo, or 4 on the grab. So about 4, yeah. I'm gonna try to go for 6. Okay, I was able to go for 6 that time. He missed the grab. I'm not gonna go for there. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna go for 6 when it goes for grabs. There goes its 3 combo. Wish I could do 9. There you go, that's 9. And a parry to give me another 6, I guess. Oh. I didn't expect to get grabbed there, but it's all good. Sorry, but like, what's up, Bart? Oh. I'm gonna go for 4. Oh, there goes the grab. Turning around, not worth. And I'm probably dead. That did not allow me to parry. So the new rumors next year, what? So, okay, so the rumors are kind of all over the place because it's like, it was CV and Zero being done at the same time. And now it's CV and then remake is in production. As a hint, too, no, they said that Resident Evil 5 was not going to be worked on anytime soon. We're not gonna get cocky here with the damage. I'm gonna just go for... Oh, okay, maybe I just need to do 3 there. It's starting to seem like 3 is a safe bet on the grab attempt. This should be the combo or the run. One, 2. 3 there works. Okay, he's going for the 3 hit. 2. I'm gonna try to parry the 3rd. There we go. Parrying the 3rd guarantees I could do a couple of hits. Like, I'm gonna do 6 on that one. On grabs, I'll do 3. Then I could repair. The run. Combo or not? Combo or grab? Combo or grab? Combo or grab? Combo or grab? Oh, combo. 2. Miss, okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, I went with the full amount there, but that's also because I am sharpened. So, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen here? I'm gonna go, like, see, I could just back up if anything. What's up, Aria? How you doing? It should miss its run right about there. What is it gonna do? This should end the fight. Beautiful. This relies on a lot of parrying, which is nuts, but I'm all for it. But that took a while. Shouldn't have taken that long.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
But this part here, this should be fine. I don't see this causing me much of an issue. The spider will probably be the next tough part, kind of. And it's only because of one specific attack. That, or two specific attacks that might cause a problem.
Sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
But this part here should be pretty straightforward. Or at least I hope so. I got a heal here. What do I have in terms of heals? 1, 2. I got a green herb. Do I have anything in the box? Nope. Well, there's that. We'll just see how it goes entirely, but it should be fine. I feel like if I die here, I'll probably die 3 times at max.
Units on the lower floor.
I gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Oh, she's right there already. Not where I wanted her, but that's fine. Let's see if I can pull this off on standard. I don't think you can, but well, it's a test.
Stiff.
Nice. Oh, but she still hit me. Wow. Crazy. I actually got hit there still.
2 to go.
I feel like I'm gonna get tossed here. What's up, stone gold? All right, we're gonna have her circle because if you just let her, if you let her go, it's horrible. I don't know, Thomas. I feel like logic would say yes, but
Only one more.
Okay, nice. Just needed her to figure out another way around. Oh, she actually got burned.
Power has been successfully
That in playing? I mean, yeah, you could just, if you're on a keyboard and mouse, all you have to do is one hand.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Are they not? Shit.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open. Finally.
Oh, no, I don't need to save it. Now I gotta see if hopefully I don't get caught by the spider, but the spider's probably going to be a nightmare.
It's like time stopped here.
Not for Umbrella.
Oh, do I have heals? Kind of. I should be fine.
Normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
What are you playing on? Yes, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard at the moment. I normally play on the guitar controller, but just heals. No acid. Like none of those like no acid bottles. No Requiem or anything like that. So the biggest problem that most of modern Resident Evil games have is that with certain things they force you to use weapons or guns. So like one major area of that was defending Grace when Grace is trying to get into the chapel. So instead of using a sniper rifle, I sat there and just used a handgun because I feel like that's the only way to make it kind of fair. What's up, Kevin? I feel like if you have to use anything else, it's not so fair. Handgun is like the weakest thing you could get, I guess. So it works. But everything else, yeah, everything else is either hatchet or knife with Grace. Since we're done with Grace's parts, pretty much that need me to use knives. Fine there. So all bosses will be done. All bosses will be done with the hatchet. The only all bosses -1 for this run, and that's Plant 43. Plant 43 forces you again to use a gun for whatever reason. So in that spot, I'll also use handgun, but everything else is hatchet and melee. Yeah, it really is. It really is. He has so many guns. It's insane. He has so much to use. Yo, you just got the platinum for this game, Kevin. GG. Yo, Mercado.
real
Yo, happy 30. How you doing, bro? All right. This fight is something for sure.
They gotta crush it.
It really it's gonna really depend about circling around, but the spider does do a certain attack that really sucks. It's that, and you can't parry it. And I'm not sure how much distance I'd have to turn before it lets me through, or it lets me
Hasn't anyone
get
taught you how to play?
and that. So I think spider is definitely just gonna be, you know, you're trying your best and probably going through a lot of heals. But yeah, Leon has so many weapons. I don't like fighting in this area, so I'm gonna swap. This area is a lot more open. The only problem I have here is since this is routing, like we're working on routing this category for speedrunning, I'm not sure if they'll allow throwing these canisters. I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world because it is just a throwable, but you know, within rules, right? If you allow one thing, then people think everything is allowed. I mean, how? Hold on. How could you fake what you're doing in the game? I'm confused now. So it's more close to limited ammo. More close to limited ammo slash has that. Yeah, this has like the 4 remake style. But that also applies with everything you can do in this game. Like everything you can do in this game, like with pairing and everything, it feels like 4 style. Hatchet with Leon is actually a great weapon. It does a good amount of damage. Not overpowered damage though, like not Resident Evil 2 remake knife OP damage, but spiders don't have teeth. That's weird. Yeah. Sharpen. So if you stay in this area, the spider will either come from the top or from this side. What's up, Zombie to Clean, by the way? I love that your name is called Zombie to Clean. You must have visited the Resident Evil 9 bathrooms a little too much. But yeah, the coolest thing about Leon and the Hatchet is that you can keep repairing your weapon, which is amazing compared to like 4 remake and 2 remake, right? Notice these against Hunk. Oh, Hunk is awesome. Hunk is an awesome fight. That was a fight I enjoyed a lot. Yeah, it's gonna do these booty explosions, but if you actually let that happen, you can usually stun it before it goes back out the window, which is great. We're just gonna call them the booty explosions. Also, when you're hitting in the back, it seems like it's doing a bit of a multi-hit. Is upgrades allowed? You can do upgrades as soon as the upgrade path becomes available. This is an actual new game run. So this is running on a new save file. No, you don't get to upgrade until you make it to the BSAA cap. Damn, I can't believe you're not dead. Lots of heals, but I have one more big heal and and that's it. So I'm kind of right now I'm banking on luck. It has about 3k HP still, And each hit only does about like 35 damage, I believe it is. But if you stay close to the window at this point of the fight, if you stay close to this window as you're fighting, it'll usually just leave instead of doing another attack. And that's kind of my goal right now, to kind of keep it just locked here. Like, it could just, yes, I just wanted to keep swapping between the areas. Granted, if it does what it just did, it gives me an open opportunity to do at least 500 damage in total. And a lot of its hits don't do a lot of damage. The hit that seems to do the most damage is the one where it knocked you down to the ground. And every time it comes out, it'll do a roar, and usually you can land enough hits to stun. Usually. So that's a positive. It'll probably take one more go of it appearing. And this will end. Yeah, well, the bosses have 10. So this boss has 10,000 HP. And your hits usually do like a very little amount. It's not like Resident Evil Village damage, where Resident Evil Village's damage is disgustingly low. But it's still pretty low. When you think a boss has 10,000 HP and your hits are doing like anywhere like about like, I'd say 30 damage a swing. It's insane. His power level's over 9,000. What's Sorium? There's no world record for this at the moment. We're still working on speedrun routing this stuff. I've been putting in time to understand how fast this run goes. On casual, the exact way I'm doing it now, I was able to do it in 2 hours and 36. I think the fastest time someone has done this entire game without the rocket launcher was 2 hours and 6 minutes or 2 hours and 8 minutes, something like that. With rocket launcher, I think someone was able to do it in like an hour and 48. Oh wait, I can upgrade now. Well, technically. Do you think Leon in this game is close to Dante? It does. He does remind me a bit more of like Dante in terms of how crazy he is with his skills. All right, we're gonna sell those items. Shotgun ammo, rifle ammo. Can I get an upgrade on my hatchet, please? Ah, man. Okay, this is a tough one. Do I upgrade my hatchet or do I go for the body armor? I wonder how much ammo you can pick up. Oh, yeah, exactly. I was picking up ammo so I could sell it for more cash flow. You go, man. Yeah, how you been, Sorium? Have you played through this yet? 50. You got 15k more rolls. Hell no. You know what? I might have to go. I'm gonna bite the bullet and go for the body armor. Yeah, I'm going to go with the body armor because the dudes that like the BSAA agents do a lot of damage with their bullets. It's disgusting. Yeah, that's the problem. It helps with damage take. Like I don't need the hatchet damage just yet. I don't need the hatchet damage just yet. I need the. What's the next boss? The next boss is Super Tyrant. When I fight Super Tyrant, I need the hatchet upgraded for damage. Background? Oh, thank you. I completely forgot what I had him on background. Too bad the RPD doesn't look like that anymore, right? Uh-oh, buddy. Chill. Oh, chill. I said chill, damn. That's a lot of enemies. Holy heck. I am shocked that even landed. So usually when you do the, well, on this difficulty, it's a lot different, but on casual difficulty, when you do that backhanded swing with the axe, you're pretty much, it's like you do that and you could go for a melee hit right away. On casual, on standard, it seems you need to do that twice. And the only time it really works is when they're out of being like slightly stunned. Yeah, what's up, Dan? How's the front rep? Pretty solid. I've been learning a lot of stuff. Like I learned how to do the early grace part with the lighter and everything. When you need the
Sure. Found the distributor.
when you
More
need
parts and I
the
can jerry-rig the detonator for
screwdriver,
the gate.
there's a really cool strap for that that makes the monster hit the monster will hit the drawer towards you so you can climb up. It's really nuts. Insanity low percent. So Maxi has been trying to do insanity low percent, and apparently couldn't beat the baby boss. So couldn't beat, what is that? I think it's Chunks' brother. Couldn't beat him.
Collecting now.
So I feel like that says enough about that category. It's either you probably could after wanting to rip your hair out a good amount. That would be my best guess. You'd probably want to rip your hair out. Chunk of Thomas. Oh wait, okay. Did it not pick up the key? Thomas is the one in the attic. You called him Marcus? I called him myself. You guys are crazy. It'd be like that game key. Like, pretty much what I did was I waited until I did a good amount of the achievements before I started routing speedrunning. But that's pretty much how that went for me. I think I'm missing like 4 achievements, if even that. So I waited until I got to that point and then thought, all right, time to start routing. There's usually a 15, I think it's a 15 or 20 day gap between when the speedrun page goes live. So during that time is when everyone is just trying to work together and figure things out. And there's been a lot of cool stuff like, I guess Chunk is the one that blocks the area heading for the chemical. I only know it works in first person, but in first person, if you walk looking down and towards the left, pick up the wristband and curve your body against the left wall with your back facing Chunk, you actually go right beside him. He doesn't attack you. Mr. X versus the Hatchet, that's an interesting fight, and that's not even... Mr. X versus Mr. X with the chainsaw is actually one of my favorite fights. I mean, with the chainsaw, with the axe is one of my favorite fights. Hatchet versus Super Tyrant is nuts, especially if you screw up and miss the one-shot parry. First person goes a long way for sure. Oh wait, I don't need to fight you again. It's like I'll never see you again. I'm not wasting my time. First person with grace goes a long way for sure, but I'm still torn between the two. Will they allow you to I don't need that. I can sell it, but will they allow you to swap between the two? Since when Grace is panicking, she's faster in third person, or will it be like you choose what you choose and you deal with it? You guys are crazy. But yes, this game is super fun. And normally I speedrun and challenge run these games using a guitar controller. Today I'm not, or at least at the moment I'm not, but that's because I haven't routed standard, which is what I'm doing now. And it's a lot different than casual. All right, that's the hit I'm talking about. this should, yeah. See, so two lets you knock one back. All right, buddy. That was a lot of flips. All right. This works on casual, but I'm not sure if it'll work here. I'm going to insert this, I'm going to spin it, and I'm going to look here. On casual, the enemy doesn't really move. I don't know why. That I couldn't figure out. Oh, well, no, homie saw me. Do they have any ideas how to handle it? Yes. So it's going to be no intro, I believe, which is honestly the best in my opinion, because the intro is a huge bore and takes too goddamn long. So you can set up new game intro, no intro stuff. And don't grab me, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can grab me now. That's fine. But yeah, there's a, you can just you can back up your save. There's a program someone has on Nexus Mods. You can back up your save. So back up your save, turn off cloud save, and then delete your save from Steam. From there, make your no intro saves, and you should never have to worry about the whole new game plus bullshit. On Insanity, though, I'm guessing because it's new game plus, you have to do new game plus. But that's a ball game that I'm not going to involve myself in because I'm not doing it. But right now, from what I saw in the Discord, they're trying to work through figuring out how people could do it on console so that it works for everybody. What was your first video? What was my first video game when I was a kid? Honestly, it was probably Sonic Spinball, to be honest. Growing up, I had a Sega Game Gear, and I used to play the heck out of that thing. Oh, yikes. Oh, not too yikes, actually. Homie missed. Oh, I can sell that. I don't think I found that weapon in my first play. Oh, yes, I did. I'm a liar. I'll just say, ask if it was on Saturn. Oh, man. I never played a Sega Saturn myself. What's so spoiled? My oldest brother had a Sega Saturn, but he was also an asshole, so it didn't really work so well. Walks in with the bong. Wait, yo, Amai's cat be hitting the bong. Now you play with piano. Right now I'm actually just playing with keyboard and mouse. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of trying to play on a piano. But I played a piano, like an actual piano, for a really long time in my life, so I feel like it might not be the hardest thing. What's up, Jen Graham? How you doing?
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
You know what? I should probably cross back and fix my body armor before I die. I don't know how far it'll set me back. I don't know if it autosave.
Ghosts involved with Opus too.
What's up, Jose? I mean, that's how speedrunning works. You wouldn't be speeding anything if you were killing things, right? Your old cat loved the sweet smoke. Really? Interesting. So, body armor. I think I can upgrade the hatchet. For both. Okay, not too bad. Oh, no, yeah. Like, legit. This is this is actual speedrun routing. That's one of the problems. You gotta be... So, we were having this conversation earlier. So, instead of this just being, like, knife hatchet only, it's technically, It's technically... a low percent. And low percent pretty much consists of using the hatchet and knife unless the game forces you not to. And sadly, Plant 43 is one of those places where the game decides to tell you no. I've been trying my best to get to parry Plant 43, but it seems like it's just not possible. Thought you would just be in lane mind. Oh no. No. On my first set of playthroughs, I couldn't stop myself from killing a bunch of enemies. But I've enjoyed this game through multiple times already. Weird that doesn't parry. Good thing is this game has a lot of spots where you're kind of forced to fight, though. Did you sell other guns? I actually forgot to sell everything I had, to be honest. You shoot for items. Honestly, I don't even shoot for items. The only times I shoot is with Grace. This guy's gonna grab me. Oh, he's actually getting up. With Grace, you have to shoot the dude in the bulldozer. There's no other way to do it. I tried letting the game just figure itself out and you just die. That's the only time you have to shoot with Grace. With Leon, he's forced a bit more to shoot a gun. But I rely on handgun only to make it still a challenge. If I allowed myself to use a sniper rifle, I think it just wouldn't be the same feel. The sniper rifle does a lot of damage in this game.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Is that enough for the sun? No, that's not what I wanted. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, I think he died. Shoot right on the mountain lights. Oh yes. Exactly. So for you shoot to get the stairs and stuff down. Anything that's not an enemy is great. And then there's like a couple of force shooting sections. Like, so you would just do bad ending for this run because for the final boss fight you're required to shoot since it's Nemesis and it's stupid. Are they planning on releasing it down the line? But there's an actual that lets you keep all your... Really? I mean, that's the thing. I don't understand why there's no New Game Plus that lets you keep all the upgraded weapons you did and everything. It's just New Game Plus by item pickup. Yeah, he has wedding rings, yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to use weapons that you find on the ground. That's still melee. I mean, the chainsaw is still along the lines because you're forced to also use it. But like that, if you find like the pipes on the floor, the fire axe, that's fine. The only thing I'm not sure of if it's fair or not is the fire canisters. But you think, oh, I mean, Mercenaries could be cool. I would like to see something like Mercenaries, but I also feel like they probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, Victim Assist or whatever. Yeah, freaking Victor. No, dude, I tried doing Insanity difficulty, Hatchet and Knife. Not happening. Canisters explode on their own. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the same thing. I was doing testing last night, and you could put down the chainsaw to reset the counter of him. How do you put down the chainsaw? But yeah, I thought the same thing. Canisters explode on their own. Technically, you're just picking it up and throwing it, and it explodes. So I feel like it should be fair game, but that's usually talked through with a bunch of people who plan to speedrun, and everyone decides yay or nay. Like, hey, do we all feel like this is fair, or this might be pushing the limits? I feel like it should be fair, though. If you don't use the canister, fighting the lookers in Ark is disgusting. What makes you think there's a possibility that it won't be added? Sadly, it just happens that way. It's just all chance, to be fair. So sometimes it just happens that way. Try to pull out a gun? Really? Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta keep that in mind for the beginning, because that was actually one of my biggest complaints of the game with chainsaw, is you have to use the chainsaw all the way through. My body armor is so screwed. I don't know if it auto-saved. This is like my biggest problem. Not knowing when it auto-saves makes this a pretty rough time. Makes sense. Like, I played through the 4 hours for sure. Yeah, it's so bad. To take out the liquors in Ark, you have to, and I mean, this is horrible, but you have to lure them back, or you gotta run away and have them hear your sound, and you pretty much need them to jump at you. If they jump at you and you perfect parry when they jump at you. Yeah, if you perfect parry when they jump at you, it'll let you go for the one shot. But if you don't, like, if that doesn't happen, you can kind of parry. Well, that worked. If that doesn't happen, you can kind of just let them go for their normal attacks, but it takes like 4 to 5 times before it allows you to do anything like a melee kick. It's really silly. Won't be in. Says the complaints are the replay. There is a lot of complaints about replayability outside of like achievements. At the beginning, nah, you only need it for the door unless you. You mean? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's more damage in general. That's why I use the chainsaw so early on. But I hate that sometimes you stick the chainsaw into someone to kick it away. But yeah, I feel like they'll probably add something for sure for replayability. Oh my god. I'm probably going to die here. The dudes with the guns do way too much damage. Oh my god. The damage is insane. It's crazy. Like, by the way, the damage seems to be about the same on casual as well. Doing this area in casual is disgusting. They shred all your HP. That actually sounds awesome, like chainsaw roulette. Why do they complain about replayability? I don't know. Some people feel like there's just not enough content. to make it replayable. I feel like it's fine, but with how some of the areas are made, I feel like a mercenaries could have been cool. Would also give the chances Grace go just as hard as Leon.
Okay, one component left. By the way,
Playing multiple times. I've played a lot of times because of the achievements for sure. I think I'm missing 3 or 4. What's up, Solid? How you doing?
And turn of dispute.
Got used to open world game. Ah, like open world games like Spider-Man.
increase in government surveillance. Looks like
You hope they release a mercenaries type thing. I feel like a lot of people want to see a mercenaries type thing.
Things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
You felt like it was short. I feel like so my opinion and my thing on this is I like when survival horror games are not too long because I don't want it to feel like I'm playing an RPG. Like that was one of the biggest problems with the game that I had with the game Chronos and New Dawn. That shit lasted way too long. By the halfway mark, I was like, why is this game still even going? Let's sell this. Think I'm good on that. Wait, oh, Resident Evil 2 remake, definitely after you stop looking around, definitely. Internet was jacked up. Ah, that's gross. I'm glad your internet's working now though. We could go with the upgrade, and I don't think I can Hatchet upgrade. Well, I can enhance the durability one more time, so that's fine. That'll help with pairing. I need 8,000 for that. But since you got the BSAA key, you just want to open this up, grab the repair kit, because the next area is going to leave you right in front of the gate to detonate. You got 1,000 hours. I mean, Resident Evil 2 Remake was just that game to get a lot of hours in. They beat it. Oh, Insanity. I haven't even done Insanity. Right now, I'm pretty good on that idea. I finished the game in 9 hours. I finished the game in 10.5 hours in game time, but in real life time, it took me about 15 hours. So I was fine with that. Their own randomizer. Oh man, speaking of randomizer, oh my god. Imagine a randomizer for something like this. Just gonna end up having rooms full of Mr. X and blister heads. You want to resonate this because of Leon's combat? That's what I feel. I feel like Leon's combat really sets up something like Mercenaries being really fun.
All right, I can use that.
The time when you had one Super Mario game. Ah, Jesus. Like Buzz Lightyear said, to insanity and beyond. Is that what he said? Shit. What's up, Saga? I remember that all too well. You know how many times I played through, like, I don't even know, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or like Resident Evil 1? Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation? I think I played Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation like all the time. Like, that was the one game I had. The bit of content that it contained was all I had to play. One thing I didn't particularly like is the bike section. Too much Hollywood. I love the bike section. I love the bike section. An insta kill for a hunk. Okay, but here's the thing, right? So the hunk fight was awesome, but hunk also got back up. So it makes me wonder if the DLC will be about Hunk escaping again, kind of like he does in RE2R, but this time Chris's crew is looking for him. Yeah, the bike section in this game was great. It was so good. Again, another spot that gave me a break. But that's interesting. You're the first person I've seen mention the bike section. Most people complain about the orphanage. Chris finds him. Oh, I wonder if Chris would find him. Chris sent his team in. So I'm wondering if Chris's team finds Hunk in there. Because Hunk gets up. He does leave. I like orphanage. I thought the orphanage was cool. Trust me. I thought the same thing. I thought the orphanage was perfectly fine. This is going to suck, isn't it? I knew it. I knew something stupid was about to happen. I didn't think the zombie was that fast, though. I didn't think it was that fast. But lo and behold, it was.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts. Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Oh, did it? Did it actually? Fucking piece of shit. Mike, was it cutting out? Weird. I wonder why. according to Purple Platform, it was my fault. Don't do it. Is there a message yet for escaping grapples? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I escape grapples just by holding forward and left or right. But that could also just be a bunch of bullshit. Go ahead. I've visited hero concept. Liliana and Grace. No, I'm not.
Now for the other side.
Honestly, with the way they set up this game, I still wonder if this is a setup just for like a Code Veronica remake, or will this also be the setup for Resident Evil 0 remake? Because Resident Evil 0 being played in this way, I might like. Is he gonna blow them up? Nope. Stab. Oh wait, nah, he did. Never mind. Take it back. Ha. Ha. Am I? Shit.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Code Veronica remake might slap if they overhaul the. I mean, yeah. They would have to, but I feel like after this game released, it's going to be hard for them to even go higher on the bar of their gameplay. Enemies in this game are just so cool. I love that all the enemies have like specific animations. When they grab items, it feels like you're actually attempting to use it as a zombie. It doesn't feel like complete bullshit. Like when you see the BSAA shooting guns in this game, it's completely different than watching them shoot guns in Resident Evil 6, you know? Like seeing them shoot in like Resident Evil 6, they definitely didn't miss. They confirmed remake 1, but said it could take 7 years, brother. We might not be around in that many years, man. Who do they think is gonna play their game? I think they pulled out all the nostalgia characters. Will there be an announcement on Friday for RE9? Wait, is there something going on Friday? Can be on the hero type. I mean, I'm always up for new characters in Resident Evil. Nice. What? Capcom will appear at the end of... Wait, hold on. Capcom will appear at the end of your bed? Hello? I won't be around then. Yo. Who had powers? That's true. I read it somewhere, but I forgot. I wonder. I mean, I'd be shocked if Capcom within the next couple of weeks doesn't do a
Luckily, I found
a
should make up for
spotlight
lost time.
to talk about stuff.
You'll need it.
So, it's 148 right now from what I know, but only if you're using the rocket launcher. From what I've seen, I believe is NY Idle with a 148, but last I checked, it was done with the rocket launcher. I think it was done with the rocket launcher. I could be wrong, but I am almost positive I saw the rocket launcher.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Gotta love the rocket launcher, man. A staple of Resident Evil.
Just
But
a few potholes.
for this type of run, I don't think anyone else has done it but me. And this is the first time I'm actually, like, I'm still trying to route the stuff I need for this specific difficulty. Don't do it. This is one of those. The only thing I don't like about this, I guess, is that it forces you to also use a gun. But I get it. What is he gonna do? He's gonna hatchet them from the bike? I doubt it. Mans is clearly not on the John Wick level. So clean new game is still sub 3. Yes, clean new game I believe is still sub 3. I believe a clean new game fastest time that I saw was 2 hours and 6 minutes. Let's see. Bike run reminds me of... I love the Final Fantasy VII bike stuff. That was cool as well. You're running from Brutus the Chef. Wait, Brutus the Chef. Brutus? Brutus? What game is this? He was flying. Lowest you've seen without rocket launcher was about 230. Sheesh. It's crazy to see all the scraps that are coming about with this game already. We never see that pistol again until New Game Plus with Grace.
So much for the directory.
You're right. That is that Freya's needle or whatever that Grace gets. I don't think I've used Freya's needle yet. I was like, oh, cool, a gun, and left it alone. In the Raccoon City section from RE2R, a mix. Like, some of them that are alive are still from Raccoon City, but some of them are also just BSA agents, I guess, that were sent here. But when you go, yeah, when you get to the RPD, there's still like what? Seriously. Two zombies all around still.
I don't give up that easy.
You noticed your first time? Gun. Oh, wow. Okay. See, I didn't know that. I never paid attention to what this was. Yep, they did a great job mixing the past and future for sure. Real firepower. Wait, is this gun really good? For people? Oh, it's meh without infinite ammo. Damn. Sounded like that rip knife bullshit. Insanity played my shit. I saw that you get that rest in peace knife in the parlor just for it to be hot garbage. I see how it is. This part was silly. Like, can you mess that up? I really don't know. I really don't know if you can. But I am curious. And also, how bad does your aim have to be to miss that? Yeah, why does the SMG suck so much? I don't know. Okay, what was everyone in chat? What was your favorite weapon in this game? If you have some sort of top 2, I guess you could give me a top 2. Yeah, based off of what I'm doing, you could take a wild guess on what's my favorites. Can you imagine bike riding like this in real life? I would die. If that was me in real life, I'd die. I wouldn't even second guess it. 1A. That's my favorite gun in this game. The Marksman 1A without a scope is nasty. It's such a good weapon.
Can't believe it's still.
Police shotgun from RE2 Leon burst pistol. What's up, Hence? Eric is the hatchet. Yes, my favorite weapon in this game is the hatchet. It's the hatchet. You gotta think about it. And not, by the way, I don't even like Hunks. Hunks Mortal Edge, I don't even like it. It's okay, I guess. I love how we just talked about it. I need to make sure I can. Yeah, it's like I need to make sure to get the final upgrade on the hatchet, or I will get smoked. I think I'm good. Another good thing to do is upgrade the firepower on the handgun because, yeah. Plant 43 is a shit show. Has everyone gotten the tofu thing, by the way? Nope, leaving you alone. That's one zombie that survived this, apparently. I do like that pistol. It's purty. 2K left. You got this, Ham. Could you toggle to third person in the settings when equipping a scope? I actually have no idea if you can. You shot Tofu? I mean, I saw Tofu a couple of times, and then I shot Tofu, and yeah. Can you drop? Nope. You can't reach it with the handgun, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you shoot a ladder with a gun. I did. Can you shoot off the hat? I shot him and I saw a piece of his body fly off, and then I felt bad. The silencer handgun with the charm that gives you more piercing power is the best. Really? I did not think about trying that gun. You don't think so? Boo. You like the silencer is strong?
You need to understand.
Silencer handgun was OP. Sheesh. I'm going to have to try it at some point. Maybe, I guess, I've really got to think about how I want to do Insanity. I kind of want to try Insanity melee. But at the same time, since I know handgun has to be used at some point, maybe I'll use the silencer instead. Because I doubt the normal handgun will keep up. That sounds insane. Another speedrunner I watch was attempting to figure out how to do Insanity with melee and handgun. They made it up to the baby boss, what is it, Thomas, with Leon, and couldn't do it. Man, screw trope. I'm sick of it. Yeah. Children of the Corn segment. That's not a reason to buy it too. You don't think it works on rifles? Do you think about, hey, how do I make my exactly when it comes to gaming? That's usually my go-to. Honestly, if you honestly go into my challenge run playlist, you'll completely understand. I choose pain for a lot of things that I do. Like I usually don't even like I'm playing keyboard and mouse, but I normally play with a guitar. So for some reason, I like to choose the things that would probably upset me. What's that? What's what? They're clones. Every other gun, it works. Yeah. Ooh, nice win, Jay. Like Guitar Hero? Yes, like a Guitar Hero guitar. In the next waiting section, I can show you. It's actually how I completed this game and my first speed run of this game. But yeah, since this is like all hide and seek, I could just hide for the next part, and it's to my right. I didn't do it for this because I had to make sure that all shots were like accurate enough to see if it's possible. Yeah, later, Caffeine. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So I use one of these. This is my go-to controller to play games usually. I don't even use anything else besides this and keyboard. Yeah, this and a keyboard and mouse. Next stream, only use your feet. I believe someone had asked that before. Mercenaries in this game. I mean, whenever they do one of their conference things, I'm pretty sure we'll find out what their added content is. I would guess that they would add something, because even with Resident Evil 2 was like that. With Resident Evil 2, I believe it was a bit after its release, but then they released a ton of content. Everywhere, that too would have been dope. And just wanted to clarify because somebody asked something like that before. Ah. I kind of wish this part was a little bit faster. Like this part right here. It does kind of suck that you have to peek around the corner, look at them, run back, hide, then run back again. Positive part is that you can open the hatch without having to wait. I forgot how long someone told me it takes. It takes a long time to normally open the hatchet on your first playthrough. You don't? Oh, you just have to walk out. Oh, but you have to walk out of the main door. Okay. So walk out of the main door, but you don't have to hide again. Yep. This part also scared the shit out of me. I gotta keep that in mind. This definitely scared me. With the volume up, like when you hide under the table and one of them drops from the top floor. That shit did me in. Won't play, but if you go back there, they spawn. Interesting. All right, so let's see. This works on casual, but you would wait right here. And once it moves, you can open this up. And once you open it, I guess the game won't allow them to grab you anymore. And you can just climb down, but you'll see that it's right there. And notice the game doesn't allow you to look up. It works on Insanity as well. Whoa. Or just these parts. I feel like certain parts are.
Be a bad dream.
I feel like certain parts are. I feel like a lot of this game had a lot of like jump scare things that happen.
Why did they?
It works on insanity, but you can get grabbed. Ooh. This part definitely scared me. When you grab the level 1 wristband and Chunks appears for the first time, that scared the shit out of me. But I guess that was the purpose. Yeah, it's like jump scares. If you crouch in front of the hatch and spam action, you won't get grabbed. Okay, so you gotta crouch in front of the hatch and spam action. Okay, when the hatch opens, is their ability to grab you gone? Like they can't grab you anymore? They still can? As Leon section, are there any points? Oh, no. No. As Leon, there was no sections that I recall that made me scared or anything. But I feel like that was the great balance between the two. The scares were really there with Grace, and then all the action was with Leon. But I guess that's why I enjoyed swapping between the two. This area is really disturbing. Honestly, once I saw the caskets kind of took me out. I wasn't up for it. Yeah, exactly. It was the best of both Resident Evil gameplay versions. You got your 4 remake and you got your like survival horror that is similar to like old school Resident Evil and 7. Are the 5 I'm not sure. Apparently, they're not planning a 5 remake yet. You follow a lot of Capcom fanboys.
What is this place?
But yeah, apparently Resident Evil 5 remake is not in the works. But Code Veronica and Zero was apparently in the works, and now people are saying it's Resident Evil, Code Veronica, and what the hell is going on here? But yeah, apparently it's Resident Evil CVX, or it's Code Veronica and 1 remake that will be out for a couple of years. Been seeing Chris might be in the next DLC. Interesting. I mean,
I just sent you the coordinates.
I know. I mean, he does kind of hint that he'll meet up with Chris soon. He's sure.
I don't have time to deal with this.
But honestly, I would either like the DLC to be. Oh God. I would like the DLC to be either A, you play as Hunk and you're trying to make it out, or something similar, while Chris's squad is coming for you, or you play as Chris's squad, since that's something that hasn't happened yet. Prototype is a game I haven't heard in years. Does care if you're gonna buy it anyways?
Goddamn.
This game, yes. This game actually took my #1 spot for Resident Evil. Wait, Amai, did you finish Insanity?
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace.
How long is this run looking for? So this is me just routing the run. McLovin, I'm just routing the run right now. So I'm running splits to understand what I'm doing, and then when I do it again, I can see. But this run right now,
That hasn't changed.
probably looking at a 3.5 hour completion for this specific run that I'm doing, but it won't be like that for long. like hardcore mode. Apparently, standard classic is like hardcore. I'm just not sure how true it is. I do feel this right now has been, this is definitely harder than casual. I don't think this is as hard as classic. This is modern. It most definitely is. The shotgun? I thought I sold it. Whatever. Beat it in 5 hours. Wait, we beat what in 5 hours, Quins? All right. Now to see if I actually land this or I get one shot. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot he has so much HP. Can I knock him off? You could knock him off, by the way. I am just unsure if I'll knock him off right now. No, definitely not. Mans is a truck. My God. Yeah, time stops in the pause menus in the game, but on the splits it doesn't. This is standard modern at the moment. I plan to attempt melee only insanity, but I might need to try choosing a day where I don't get as angry. Jesus Christ, the chances of that. Killing X in 2. Only insanity is actually, no, it actually is insane. Like, to even think about it is insane. The one person that I know who has tried it I think they stopped that the Thomas fight with Leon. So I don't know if I look forward to it, to be honest. This fight is insane. I couldn't parry that? No, you must be able to parry that. I was trying to collect everything though. That's what I did. I tried my best to collect everything on my first playthrough. It didn't happen. One shot. I was missing like a couple of files and a couple of Mr. Raccoons. Huh, I wonder. I wonder if it's best to bait him into the one shot. Did you get you? I finally did. Yeah. Okay, he's just homed onto you. I thought it wouldn't be like that, but Shit, indeed.
Not good.
You missed 4 files and 3 raccoons on your first playthrough. I missed I think it was 3 raccoons and 5 files. Oh, he went for 1? Okay. I don't know how many attacks I can do between these sections here. But he also has me kind of stuck in a corner. Want to move? No? Okay. Cool. You missed like the make like 5 first time. I feel like, I wonder if everyone missed about the same one, because one of the Mr. Raccoons I missed was out in the sniper area outside the chapel. He has so much HP still. Christ. I might as well try to knock him off at this rate. Because I seem to not be able to parry it. I couldn't outrun it, that's for sure. But I think I'm going to try baiting his one shot. Or that. I guess that works as well. Those might be my best bets for doing massive damage.
Shit. Not good.
I like how they did Tyrant as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my second playthrough though, just to be safe, y'all. Best idea, to be fair. Are you really chasing me, bro? Stop. Stop. I ain't got any more heals. No, don't throw any more cars. I don't know if the cars actually aim at you or if they're random. It went nowhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can I knock you down finally, bro, please? Nope. It's just a no-go with you. Can I crack you in the head yet? No? Even with the video, I was like, where's this damn raccoon? Exactly how it happens. I believe it's random, but I'm pretty sure you can parry every move. I'm almost positive you can parry every move as well. I have no heals, so, you know, if I die here, it's okay. There's specific attacks you parry, and it kind of just works, you know? No, not the... All right, I'm going to see if I can parry him jump in. Whatever, I'm about to die. Okay, if you hit the button at the right time, you still die. Okay, I thought it looked like he moved out of the way. I guess not. I was just bad at timing Plan 43. Plan 43 was a shit show with timing, for sure. Tired from work? Need a cat nap? Enjoy your nap, Siki. I mean, the positive of dying is that it does lower down the difficulty. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, this is all trial and error, right? Just adapting, learning, figuring out how to do these things. On casual, this fight is just easy. He's running. He's jumping over. Okay, I guess you can kind of like take the hit and not take the full damage if you actually try to parry it. Fucking car. That jump. Oh yeah, it seems like you really can't fully parry it. It seems like you can't fully parry it, but if you attempt to parry it, you could do a little something. I only landed like 2 hits there. How you doing, Kyle? 2. Are you gonna go for 3? Okay. Crkd has an attack you can't parry either. Which is the attack that you can't parry? Is it the one where he jumps? All right, I'm gonna see how random this is. Oh, he looks at you last minute. What's up, Gronk? How many times do you need to die for a boss to be a one-hit? I wonder. Okay, you gotta really fake this, bozo. Jesus Christ. No, not the car. Not the car. Anything but the car. A couple, you think? How you doing, bro? The parry he gives when... yeah, the look he gives you when you parry is hilarious. He looks so upset with you. Oh, nice! I was able to get two different attempts of his attacks that I can actually fully parry, which is great. No, don't do it. Well, yeah. Go for it. 2, 3. Fair. Yeah, no, he knows melee only, so Mr. X uses. Yeah, he's using card jump attack. All right, we're gonna try. When he looks, right there. Okay, so both attacks seem to be like, if he looks at you, don't hit the car. Oh, okay, he hit it to the side. It's like, just don't hit the car. I mean, yeah, definitely. But on this difficulty for sure. On casual, these fights are a lot better, I would say. I prefer these fights on casual, I feel. Casual, for a run like this is much more fun and to the point. All right, wait in. And couldn't pick him up properly there. Do you think Mary is all Mr. X's? Maybe. The basement is crazy. Casual seems good for part of the period. Casual is just good in general because the fights aren't like as long. Doing this standard, it's nuts. Take a lot of endurance. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Like, I've done 4 knife only. Yeah, I've done 4 knife only, and most, like, all the way through to like professional. And yeah, the hardest boss from that, I believe, was like maybe Salazar, and it was because of the one shot. Imagine that. First difficult to like easy. Yes, casual is pretty much the easy of this game, which is very similar to how they speed run. That's how a couple of other Resident Evils are ran. A couple of Resident Evils are ran like that. It's they do it on casual so that it's the fastest. You're gonna die against Xeno? Really? The Verdugos were nuts, but at least you were able to, like... That's not the damage? Does he roar after he slams? That's a good thing to know. Okay, he does the swipe thing. Okay, that's a good opportunity to get some hits in. How many hits can I get here? 3, 2, 3. So I would say about 3 to be safe. And then you could kind of bait him for this and wait. 2, 3, 1. Okay, you can get 3 for sure there without being too cocky with the attacks. All right, that's the first time he gets knocked down.
Die over, you son of a bitch.
All right. Toss card. If it didn't compare in Resident Evil 2 Remake, he would. If he compared in Resident Evil 2, I think Resident Evil 2 Remake would have been way too easy. I'm going to die because, you know, if I'm going alone. Oh, the car still hit me. That's some crazy shit. Buddy, you want to not hit cars around me, please? using... No, this is the normal hatchet. This is the normal hatchet. This is actually a new game file. I don't know what he wants to go for. It's another... I guess Xeno. Damn, you're losing against like the weakest link of Resident Evil, Xeno. What are you gonna go for? Is the melee? Yeah, the melee can upgrade, but only twice. So only twice. But twice is not bad when you think about it. Twice isn't bad when you think about it, but it's not as strong as RE4 Remake with the knife. Like, you can make the knife super OP in 4 Remake. Probably why I love the knife in 4 Remake so much.
Not yet.
Leon, if I was you, just shut up, man. You're gonna get me killed. Okay, so for sure I could get 6 attacks there. For sure. So that means I could definitely speed this up a bit better. Hatchet can be upgraded with charm. Oh, there's also that. But wait, is there a charm for the hatchet? If anyone knows, I know there's a charm for the knife, but I don't think that's the same. You don't believe so? Honestly, it should have been a hatchet charm because trust me, with Grace in this run, you don't even use the hatchet like that. I mean, you don't use her thing like that, her knife. Like, you really don't. He seems so mad right now. I missed 2 attacks. But that's fine. There's so many cars. Holy shit. I wonder if he knows how many cars are around. Melee in RE4 was OP, for sure. Honestly, no charm for the hatchet is pretty upsetting, I would say. No hatchet charm. Yeah, that's sad. If anything should have had a charm, it was definitely the hatchet. Xeno trying to be Wesker. I mean, yeah. I think Xeno takes the cake for the biggest failure in Resident Evil now. Roar. The roar definitely gives me some free hits. Oh, 1. No, he went for the 1, you bozo. Should be a clear charm. You do get a clear charm in this game, I believe. I don't know what it does exactly, though. That's Angel's cool. They definitely got. Oh, that definitely has to be the Wesker model, right? Yeah, for that. They're like, oh, we gotta make. I'm telling you, I feel like he is the original Wesker, and that's why he's such a fucking lame-o. Like, he's lame compared to normal Wesker, but normal Wesker is perfect, and this jackass wasn't. Okay, at least the further away you are, you seem to take a lower amount of damage. Come on. I believe this has been the longest fight. But I guess long fights aren't the worst when you're trying to do something like this. Makes it, I guess it shows that it ain't easy. It's not like a gun run where you can just freaking blast. This dude was easy with a gun. Don't die, man. Yo, I'm trying. I'm just wondering where he's gonna throw that cart. All right, cool. As long as he goes for the one shot, it's all good. I have one full heal left. I should have this, right? What's up, DJ? 30 years is long for sure. Oh, is this it? You're old. Aren't we all?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Thank you, the GG. Jesus Christ. Once you kind of get the idea that you can bait his 3 swing,
Made it.
I feel like you could definitely speed this up a lot more. Because when you sit there and parry his 3 swing, you can only get 1 attack in before you have to parry another 3 swing. That shit seems rough. No, this is I'm doing a low percent run of the game, which requires you. Was that 15? I don't know. I should have kept the timer. Okay, RPD. We did die once though, so maybe it's like somewhere closer to a 10-minute fight. I did die, and I see the RPD split was 232. That was maybe it was. Maybe it should have been like a 10-minute fight. But yeah, the run I'm doing right now is actually a low percent run. So hatchet with Leon, knife with Grace, and the only time I am allowed to use the handgun is if it's a spot that forces you to use a gun. So during the chapel part with Grace, when she's trying to get into the doors, I used the handgun instead of the sniper rifle. That was really bad. I mean, it worked, but it was really bad. I think I had 5 shots in my gun left. Then Plant 43 will be... Plant 43 is the one boss fight that requires you to shoot, which sucks, but... End the fight. Oh, no problem. Welcome on in. I always love a good challenge, so there's that. I find crouching behind cars works best. Wait, you could crouch behind the cars, Dr. Insane? I need to try that. Thank you for that tip. I have not done a no-heal run yet. I have not. I do plan to. But I haven't. That's one of the achievements I'm missing. I'm missing a no-heal run. I need to use the blood sampler thing more. And beat the game on Insanity, which is like the least of my worries right now. That one.
BSAA left something behind.
Oh, yeah, stop. Whoa, wait, Daddy Leon, eh?
It just keeps going.
But damn, if that fight took that long here, I wonder what it would have been like on Standard Classic. Because Standard Classic actually brings up the difficulty by 2 ranks, I think it was. The main boss can't be parried, no. The normal monster, like the normal versions of it here can. The boss can't be. At least from what I've tested. I've tried multiple times. I've tried multiple ways. It just doesn't happen. But these normal plants, you can parry them. I think that's the fastest besides gun. If you parry as they get close, you chop them up. is just a gun name. That is... I was almost positive there's a box here. And now I don't know if that's only on casual. And that upsets me. You think it's only on casual? That's so bad. I have no... I could have... Alright, whatever. Whatever. I should have gone back. I should have gone back and fixed my vest. What's up, Lava Turtle? Yes, sir. No problem. All right. I got to definitely try that then. I'll find it fun. Oh, well, okay. So because of the style of the run, they would have it where you just get bad ending. So you let Leon get his ass whooped. Plant versus Hatchet. Sounds like a TV show, to be honest. Are one of you gonna go for something? Making me nervous here. Hello? Like, do I have to be more distant? Yeah. Okay. And you? Maybe? Something? Well, time for me to go. Oh, okay. You're not going to let me go. Okay, never mind. The Hatchet versus overgrown backyard. Sometimes I get pissed off. Lots of streamers are so bad at Resident Evil, even though they did finish other Resident Evils. I mean, that's always a thing. But you know, that brings an argument that, or a thing that someone had mentioned to me, that they were like, oh, I thought this game would be harder, and I'm like, if you played every other Resident Evil, I feel like you should have adapted pretty good. Yo, what's up, Ant? Mower sim? Yo. Sounds real, to be honest. That does sound real. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I'm surviving. But it's all a lesson, right? If I could have ran all the way back, I would have. I did not know. I did not know this was going to be a thing. If you never get lost, in Resident Evil for real, you're not doing it right. Like you have to get lost at least once or twice. Ran back to where? So when I beat Super Tyrant, I thought that there would have been a item box or a supply box down here, like there is on casual, but there's not. So I can't fix my body armor, so I'm going to take a shit ton of damage here. I don't know how many hits this is going to take on standard, and if I would have known, I would have finished Super Tyrant, turned back around, and fixed my stuff. Since I didn't, I'm gonna have to just deal with the consequences of my own mistakes. This takes a lot more hits than it does on casual. Or not too many, but definitely something more. Shit. Oh, not the stun, please. Not the triples, please. Anything but that. That wasn't actually too bad. If I dodge all this, I guess I'll be fine. Now we gotta see if the handgun can actually keep up on standard. Again, while this is a low percent meant for Hatchet and knife, there's just some things you're forced to do, and that's why it ends up being called low percent. Low percent meaning like you really going like the lowest amount of anything you can use. Like a big thing is we don't even use those I forgot what those injectors are called with Grace that does like the one shot, but we don't use those at all. I thought I dodged that second one, but it's all right. I deal with my mistakes. I don't deal with that though.
Perfect.
That was some major stun lock. I think one more set of stuns will do the trick here. Trying to watch. Another thing was not being able to change your FOV. That makes this a lot more rough. Since it does feel pretty zoomed in on Leon during shooting sequences. So why not the Hemo? Because I guess it does take a lot of time to create them, so it's not really worth the downtime. And I guess too because it is possible to get through basically everything with her with just the knife. Grace is one part of the game that the only time you ever use something that's not the knife is against the dude in the bulldozer, and that's it. She could do everything else. Yeah, I would say it's more for optimizing the run. All right, so Plan 43 wasn't that bad. Or it wasn't bad at all. Having one herb is pretty bad, though. Making sure there's nothing around that I can pick up. You cruised then, yeah. Oh. If anybody remembers, how active are the lookers on standard? Because I don't remember. I really don't remember how active they are. On casual, you literally run. They don't attack you, really. Not very. You can sneak through. All right, we're gonna try this 2 ways then. We're gonna try it not sneaking, and if things go bad, we'll sneak. I have everything upgraded here, right? Yeah. Okay, at least that's good. By the way, Ant, have you played any more yet or nah? No, we're good. Certain scenes, when you open the door, they are all over you. Oh, God. This part is going to suck. When I did this on standard, I got my ass whooped at least 5 times. I had to abuse, like, you have to really camp sections, hit the canister, take out one if you can, and keep going from there. You're awake? Welcome back, Anubis. All right. Well, all right. Well, yeah. we'll wait here. What I'm going to hope. Oh God, that dude was actually pretty fast. There's a dude that's gonna pop up right here by the canister, and I'm going to try to hit that canister. But I see this dude is. Oh my God, they're so much more active. Oh no. I'm not here, mister. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how close are they? I can't even poke my head out. Oh, oh. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I see their setup. Hold on. Oh my, do you see the damage of that? Hold on. Bro, the damage in the stun lock is disgusting. I'm gonna have to treat this like I did on casual.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Is it possible? Man, oh, this should be possible. It should be possible. It'll be painful though. Can you hit the canister? Thank you. That one's done. It's very John Wick. Left or right? Left or right? Where is he? Left or right? Oh, he's there. Okay. Well, he stopped by though. Okay, they seem to be doing 3 shots. There we go, right? That did not work on that dude, I promise you. I don't think he knows what to do in this situation now, but there goes the shots. All right, cool. I'm a body armor. Gone. So, for the next part, one of my favorite things to do, elite soldier movement. Yeah, it's pretty weird. The way I'm going to do the next part, I'm gonna hit the glass on the. I'm gonna hit the glass and let the liquor do the work. At least for the second batch of enemies. That was something that I actually enjoyed a lot with this game. You won't say the same thing? I'm insane. I think I'll just cry. I won't say much of anything, really. They stay... Really? On casual, they try to fight it, but they give me the opportunity to kill them. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay. I like how they're all aiming at me, so it's like there's only one way by, right? Oh my god! Bruh. My body armor was freshly done. It has one shot left. If I recall, you could just sneak here, though, for the most part. I have one real heal. This ain't it. This is definitely not it. But it should work the same. I should be able to drop here. They don't hear you for some weird reason. I'll take out this guy first. I'll take out the one right here. And I think there's just one more there. So. What the fuck? He didn't know I was there? Hello? What was that? Whoa, 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 Mr. Whoa! Calm down, dog. Wait. I think he was just confused. All right, I can do this one of two ways. I think they fall from multiple spots, right? All right, well, they can have fun. Well, have fun. See ya.
Liquor.
So you see what I mean? This gives me the opportunity to actually fight them. You better stop, bro. I gave you some fresh homies to deal with. Leave me alone. There's nothing here. Can I please? No? Why don't you take some ammo? Oh, we're doing a low percent run right now, so Hatchet, Knife with Grace, and handgun only if you're forced to. By this point in the game, you're not forced to anymore. You gave him freedom. That's all you gotta do. It's like, bro, I just let you out, and you gotta try to fight me now. Come on.
Your movements will be constantly monitored.
Yeah. I'm just limiting myself.
Without authorization. The recording
I guess going like super John Wick style.
strictly prohibited.
By the way, which is why the suit is my favorite costume in this game for Leon. It just makes you feel even more like John Wick, and I'm probably gonna die here. Do we really need bad ending? I feel like we should. I mean, so bad ending is just great for speed running, just to end it right away. The Victor fight is very fun with the Hatchet, but he requires a lot of heals. And usually you don't have enough. Yeah, this was one of my favorite boss fights. It's also a cutscene for some reason I just don't want to skip.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were smart.
Oh my god, he's actually parrying. He's parrying just, oh my god, I don't, okay. This has really reminded me a lot of the first time I did the game.
Perfect.
You really shouldn't. I feel like you.
For someone at death's door.
I feel like you should not skip this one. I feel like you should not skip this one.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Has Capcom said it was Hunk? It has to be Hunk because he's infected, just like Leon. I ate shit. Yo, I ate shit. I ate shit. I'm gonna be honest. In Insane, he even unlocks you? Hell no. How fast does your axe get damaged on for parrying him on Insanity?
Bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me.
See, I gotta be careful with trying to go with more than one hit, I feel. Oh my god, the trade of blows here. No, stop it! No! Not... No, don't do it! No! I know exactly what he's trying to do. You have to attack him here. If you don't, he will run like a bitch. And I hate the run because he's gonna try to shoot me! Stop it! You're not gonna do it, dog. It's not happening. I'm not gonna let you shoot my ass.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay. Right? Parry, counter, parry, counter, parry. But yeah, when you look at his hand after he dies there, or he doesn't die because he leaves, right? But if you look at it, his hand has the infection Leon has.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite...
I didn't even want to pick up Mortal Edge. Mortal Edge has a really high durability, but the damage isn't as good as the Hatchet Leon has, and you also can't upgrade it. I don't know if you can upgrade it in New Game Plus, though.
Time to finally get some answers.
Yeah, so it's definitely him. It could be it's a command from Umbrella. What I wonder is if Leon got infected and Sherry got infected and Hunk got infected. Ada, we're not gonna talk about. You know, she's been through whatever else. But why is Claire not infected? And if she is, wouldn't she be here? You never upgraded it? Damn. Could it have had soldiers that made it? Well, yeah, no. The only person that made it out of Raccoon City was Hunk. He was the only one of Umbrella's people, unless you want to talk about Operation Raccoon City, which we're not going to do that, I guess. Do you like the first person? I like the first person with Grace. I have not tried first person with Leon, though. With Grace, first person actually feels really smooth. I turned off the camera wobbles, so it doesn't make me feel sick. You can't do it. What you could try to do is turn off the camera wobble. Camera wobble makes me feel sick in first person because you see like the freaking it's bouncing left, right, and that usually makes me want to puke. But Grace in third person is how I played the game the first time. I would honestly play her in third person now if it was faster. But Grace is only faster in movement in third person when she's in panic mode. But when she's not in the panic mode, a lot of the jump scares and stuff that she gets stunned by doesn't work on this difficulty. Or on first person, I mean. Umbrella was now, and I guess the connection was busy researching. Yep, guessing so. All right. Oh, wait, didn't I say I was going to try to run?
Can't see.
I did say I was going to try to run. I feel like I'm going to regret this really fast. They sound so much quicker than I remember. Damn, pulling the Resident Evil gun survivor dodges here. I need to ignore the sound. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I gotta ignore the sound. Hearing them running really loud in my ears was making me want to, like, stop. What's up, Triumph Ash? How we all doing all right? How you doing? Let's think about CVX and Rev2. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot about... She doesn't get infected in Rev2, right? Claire, that is. Canonically, if you get hit by Alexander, you get poison. If you remember, wasn't Claire infected with that fear shit in Rev2? Oh, maybe it does cancel it out. You're right. I always forget about the whole thing, and I forgot about the whole virus in Revelations 2. I'm really curious where the game autosaves. I didn't grab the key. Oh, what a dodge! This is where true horror comes, I feel. When you're Grace, you're not using any guns, and all you can do is run from them. That kind of changes the game.
Nice.
Alert for me. I haven't completed Requiem yet. You just killed Mr. X. Ooh. What weapon did you use on Mr. X? Granted, the poison gets cured. I mean, yeah, it gets cured, but I mean, I guess that'll be the same thing for Jill, right? Jill got infected with the Nemesis parasite or whatever, and she got cured, and apparently that means that she doesn't... Like, she's immune to viruses. Yo, RE Survivor, RE1, hell yeah. Where's Ark Thompson? Where's the Ark Thompson DLC? I'm kind of upset with this game now. This is a chance and a half, but I'm gonna try it. What's up, Lord Peachy? How you doing? Yeah, but yeah, I remember. Yeah, Leon has a friend named Ark. Ark was sent to investigate, which is canon, by the way. It is mentioned in other Resident Evil games, including Zero, including Code Veronica. Oh my god, I had to think really hard there. The sound of all the enemies bouncing out the glass was making me a bit nervous. I'm gonna take the right side. I did grab the orb, yes. I'm not coming back here again. I can't believe that enemy wasn't paying attention, but whatever. So she doesn't count. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that would make sense then. Oh, this is amazing. This game, yeah, this is RE9. It's amazing. I highly recommend it. Like, I highly recommend it. It's a really good game.
Storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, definitely. I'm wondering what game would even compete. I mean, we got Fatal Frame 2 remake in like a week, right? I feel like this is my favorite. Or no, this is my favorite. I'm not gonna even say I feel. This is. You're playing as a girl. Yes, I'm playing as her, but it doesn't have to be this style. I'm playing it in first person because she doesn't react to a lot of the jump scares. Like this. But my first playthrough, I played it in third person. I loved it in third person. I have both of them in third person. That was actually not bad at all.
Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
So one of the beautiful things about low percent, by the way, stabbing enemies with the knife, they usually will get stunned if you do the stab animation. But on Insanity, that does not work. I thought it would. I've tried it. On Insanity, that's not a thing. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yo, Dr. Perry, though. How you doing? I love the name, The Vodfathers. That's a great name. God. I think you can. I don't know. Zaka, just save it after 15 minutes and try it. Huh? Is Kendo shotgun the best shotgun? I loved it. I think I used Kendo shotgun for the rest of the game after I got it. Also, rest in peace to my boy Kendo. All you see is his bones. Did you beat it yet? I've beaten this game a couple of times so far. This run, no, we're still stuck. We're still here. This is my first time doing this in a doing this difficulty this way in a speed run routing style. My first playthrough of the game, I did it on classic. That was a beautiful parry. I did it on standard classic using a guitar controller. Did standard modern after that. And yeah, those were my favorite playthroughs, I feel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Rip to the kid who Leon lets ah, damn. You don't kill Leon. You don't kill Leon. I mean, it's not my fault. He's gonna die. We're gonna blame the game, to be honest. We're gonna blame the game for making that. I mean, no. I mean, it makes sense. Imagine if the good ending was Leon dying. Now that would have been some shit. You played Resident Evil 4 VR is awesome. I never played the remake though in VR. Capcom would have had if Capcom made it that Leon died as the best ending, people would have been way too upset. You thought it? I thought it as well, because before I knew there was two endings and I saw Leon get killed, I was like, oh no, they did it. And all you see is people like, no. Everyone is like, no. You better be able to save him. And I'm like, bro, it's out of my hands. I don't know. He's dead. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. They're really active. Whoa. 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 Give me a break. Whoa. Whoa. What? They're pulled down, I guess. They can attack pretty quick. How do you cut off their tongue? So to cut off their tongue, you have to wait until you see their mouths open, and at the right timing, you parry, and he'll chop through their tongue as they swing it. That's an achievement, right? I didn't know it was an achievement. But let's see. Let's see if I could get it to happen here.
I'll take out as many
come on.
fuckers as I can.
No. No, that's not what we asking for. Tongue attack? Tongue attack? No. Trying to figure it out. Let's see if I can get it here. I think it has to be like a perfect parry for it. Say you played. Yes, I played Resident Evil 4 original VR, but not remake VR, which I believe is PS2 VR exclusive. There's two now. I mean, double the chance to get this to happen, right? Well, no, this one's dead. Would you do it? Brother, just do it. There it is. There you go. I'm gonna leave him alone now. I've bullied them long enough. The amount of parries I had to do there is disgusting. Like, soon as they stick. Okay, so is as soon as they stick it out? No, like in general, how do you know when to parry? Oh, you just look at the enemy's attacks. When they're going for an attack, you could hit the parry button and it should land. On Insanity, it's a lot more like Resident Evil. Insanity is a lot more like Resident Evil 4 Remake Professional, where it has to be a bit more perfect than that. Anything specific you have to do? You just have to get the parry, you just have to wait for its tongue to start coming out. Once the tongue is coming out of its mouth, you can kind of hit it. Or you should be able to hit it. On normal mode? It seems, maybe. Oh, for the third. Oh, I was confused. And ran into my wall. Chat was dead. Yeah, you ran into your wall. Damn, wait, you have a big dedicated space for VR? When I did VR, I was in such a tight-knit area that I'd definitely probably just break my neck instead of like hitting a wall. I'd just break my neck. Is this should be the save room? Nice. Okay. You got a long time. Nah, we all gotta see you play it. Got this done. We're gonna fix the body armor. Oh no, I was gonna say, does the body armor get a level 3? But it does get a level 3. You just have to
Security threat detected.
get the advanced tuning as a bonus item. VR in a walk-in closet, just so I don't stumble with coffee tables and shit. Nah, I would bump it to everything. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm not sure. Do I feel it's fair to use that container that I can throw, or do I really try to fight them this way? I guess we'll try to fight them this way. It might take me a while, but as long as you get the correct parry that allows them to fall back when they jump at you, you parry, it usually works pretty well. There's that one sneaking on the left. I knew it! Alright, that one could go down. Alright, I'm kind of surrounded. Who's gonna jump? Oh, they both jumped at the same time. That's evil. That was a jump, but the parry was too delayed, I guess. I didn't have it sharpened. Now I do. Want to jump now? No. Of course they won't. Oh my god. Come on. All right, that's good on that one. We got 2 more to deal with here. Where's the other one? All right. I hit the middle circles. That's painful. That just sounds painful. Hitting anything on metal is painful. Jump. See, I did it too late, so you just hit the tongue back. But if you do it on that early, it should do the trick. All the other attacks you have to do it more late. But except that one. What's your favorite? My favorite Metallica song. Take a guess. Take a guess, and I'll tell you if you're right.
Air thermometer warning. Soft lockdown unavailable.
Battery. All right, battery is a banger. Battery is a banger. I'm glad you at least said battery first before like the typicals like, oh, Enter Sandman like that. No. For whom the bell tolls? No. Another good song though. Do I got the pipe? Isn't there like an axe here on the floor? Are you? My favorite Metallica song is
Arrive shortly.
Memory Remains.
The elevator has arrived.
Sanitarium is a close second. Third would be No Leaf Clover. That's a banger. But I just saw that just by releasing Elpis. Oh, my friend just told me that it's hung. Interesting. March. Jesus. We can't cut off zombie bodies. You're right. You're right. The zombies can cut your body in half, but you can't cut theirs in half. That's true. I did not pay attention to that. I'm gonna try and get some food for this. Hopefully the food helps. What about yours, Jade? Your headache, or your migraine still pounding? All last night. Last night is gross. Gone now? Oh, the hangover feeling. I probably should have split lab liquors a long time ago, but I'm not sure. Oh no, that would be it. That's where I would split it, since that's the end of the Leon section. That's a solid choice. Mine is The Frayed Edge of Sanity with the wizard. Oh, okay, that's a banger. What is that? If you're a fan of Metallica, were you a fan of the latest album they had released? And if so, what was your favorite song on it? Yeah, later, Kyle. Hope to see you again sometime. We are all the way back here. Yeah. It was gone around mid-morning. But then you get like the exhaustion, foggy head feeling that kind of stays until you sleep it off. Gross. So I understand why you're probably going to fall asleep early.
Leon! Leon.
I was wrong.
Oh, so the timer does. The timer is supposed to keep going here. In the splits I was running yesterday, the timer stopped here. Like it was acting as if it doesn't work. So I was like, oh, okay, I can take a break. It's wrong. I thought Leon was going to die at the start of the game because of I thought he was going to die because of the virus as well, but
This is it.
we're just going to kill him now for the speed run. I'm actually surprised I'm not asleep. I mean, a nice steamy shower might help. 72C. Okay, I haven't heard that song, so let me. I'm going to
What did you do?
get that started.
What I had to.
The bad ending Leon doesn't deserve. You don't want to see this. Oh man.
Go! Right behind you!
This part here made me feel like the scene with Annette. Dean is like, oh god. Oh, welcome back. Ah, we got Timu Wesker over here. You need to see Leon still kick until he's a 90? Shit. You just watched the scene. Imagine if they made Leon a BOW and make him the final boss. That would have been pretty crazy. So bad ending, if bad ending would have had that, like Leon became a BOW and you have to fight him as Grace. That could have been something for bad ending.
At least
Watch your hero get destroyed. Honestly, after all the bullshit I just went through, can you save Leon? You can't save Leon. You can. But after all the bullshit I just went through with that hatchet, this bad ending hurts a lot because. By the way, I think Mr. X was the hardest fight throughout this run. So, I guess it wasn't that bad. Imagine the whole story in Resident Evil 2 just to end like this. That's true. That's true. You unlock Insanity mode. Cool. Oh, there's time bleed. Oh, see, so here, it says here, you can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choices? But I can't do that because I don't have the healing power or the ammo to really do that fight. I mean, you would do it with the handgun for the final Nemesis part, but Victor's first phase needs at least 8 heals, and I think I have 1 heal. I would be sad if that ending was canon. Oh, luckily it's not, right? Luckily it's not. Also, that said 317, which I died. Never mind. So the game has an issue where it resets the time like Resident Evil Village then. So in Resident Evil Village, when you speedran it, if I remember correctly, if you died or hit the reload button in sections, it would reset the time backwards. So I guess every time you die, it sets you back so far. Since it sets you back so far, it just recounts the time differently. Is there a way to fix that? Nope. The only way, or the way they do it for speedruns is they let the time continuously count on the splits. So even when you hit continue, you go off of the split time and not the game time. That means the game time will always be incorrect for that reason. Yep, that's just the fault of the game's logic of timing. It's just the game that does that. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake doesn't do that, but Resident Evil 4 Remake does it, I believe, as well. What is your favorite Resident Evil? Oh, Resident Evil 9 is my favorite now. Resident Evil 2 Remake / OG was my favorite, followed by 4 Remake. Followed by Code Veronica. now it's this 2 remake slash OG 4 remake. Yeah, 4 remake does it. 4 remake definitely does it. 2 OG. It's tough. So 2 OG is amazing for the story, which is why I love it so much. But the gameplay of remake is 1,000 times better to me. So that's where that is. I mean, hey, yo, Pigo, you never know. One day, man. You never know. One day. Might end up seeing a 9 remake in like 2067 or some bullshit. Wild guess on the year, clearly. Would be crazy if I was right, though. But highly doubt. Highly doubt. 2069, of course. Oh, well, not today. Not today. And the next one I will. And the next one I will definitely plug up the guitar and we'll try this again just on guitar. I mean, to make a Resident Evil 10, they're gonna have to do even better than this, and that's crazy to me to even think of. But with that being said, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all for tuning in and sticking around and everything. I will be back again. I don't have my watch on. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. I will be doing this exact run again. Yeah, I'll be doing this exact run again. I'll just be using a guitar controller for it, so I can see if I can still do it. And hopefully with all the things we learned today, I can put them all into one solid run and see if I could get a sub 3 hour, which would be pretty nice. Has to bring back Ethan, not Ethan. No more Ethan. And you'll leave each time. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's evil. That's evil and crazy. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all, and I hope to see you again in another one. Have a good night.